is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you would not like to have your reading done live and you would like to have it done more privately, that is definitely a possibility. I have many affordable options in the video description below, including Instagram readings. And if you would like to have a reading like face-to-face, basically on FaceTime, that can be scheduled as well. All the information is in the video description. You can also find out more information on my Instagram at GeetaGalaway, which also can be found. Everything's in the video description. It's all there. Hey, Tyreek, how are you doing? Are you going to get a candle this new moon, Tyreek? Hey, how are you doing, Di? Or D? I don't know. How do you say it? Di? It sounds inappropriate. Just let me know. The cutoff is the 24th on that if you do decide to get it. Just letting everyone know. I think you know, though. I think you've seen that thingy I post on Instagram. If anybody would like to have a reading, the list is open and you can see how to do that in the video description. Alright, so first we have Ratona with a regular reading. How you been doing, Tyreek? What's up? Okie dokie. I'm good. I'm getting better. This and sinus infection really sucked because it got in my upper part of my airway. I feel like it's taking forever to get rid of it. I just got too sick. And just so y'all know, if you have CashApp, I do prefer CashApp just because they take less fees. All right, Bertona, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. I'm going to come back to Tyreek's in a moment while I'm waiting for his to come through a process. Oh, I gotta do that thing. I gotta do that thing. And I do. All right, make sure you post your first names and sun signs for everybody you're asking about. I don't know why you decided to exclude that information, but you know I need it. What? All right. All right. After Bertona is Tyreek with a mini reading. All right. Crystals over here. Crystal. Please tell me, what is Tivin's current energy towards Bertona? And you're a Pisces and he's a Cancer. Very interesting. Please tell me, what is Kevin's current energy towards Fortuna? 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 Dang, okay. What is Kevin's current energy towards Fortuna? What is Kevin's current energy towards Fortuna? What is Kevin's current energy towards Fortuna? Chamomile all over my table. Amber was playing with it. She was like, it smells like chocolate. I never thought of chamomile smelled like chocolate before, but it kind of smells like chocolate when you smell the flowers. Please tell me, what is Tevin's current energy towards Fortuna? What is Tevin's current energy towards Fortuna, please? What is Tevin's current energy towards Fortuna? What is Tevin's energy towards Fortuna, please? Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. And the Seven of Cups, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have Strength, clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. We have the Ten of Cups, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Two of Swords, clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Star. Clarifying Strength. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. We have the Magician on the bottom with the Tower, Temperance, King of Wands, oh, there he is, Page of Pentacles, Three of Wands reverse, Chariot reverse, okay. Kevin's current energy towards Fortuna. What is Kevin's current energy towards Fortuna? 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 Oh, I was like trying to think. I don't know why I thought you had gotten a candle before. Have you ever gotten a candle? Maybe you got the Lionsgate one. Bertona. Maybe not. You ever gotten a candle before? See here. I don't know why I thought you did. I don't see ya. You did get one this time. I'm talking about before. I don't think so. If you haven't sent me your date of birth and stuff like that, make sure you send me all that. Your first and last name and your date of birth. When you, for these candles. I think you didn't have, you had like low money. But I will say this, I did a collective money candle for everybody so y'all would have some money. Like, give them something. Come on, angels, give them something. They can't order nothing if they got no money. You gotta give them money. So I did a collective money candle last time. Alright. Probably do another one again. Alright, we have the lady. So it'll be interesting how this one goes. We have the rings. We have the bull. And we have the flame. Interesting. Okie dokie. Just as long as I get it before, you know, the 24th, it'll be alright. But as soon as you can, so you don't, I'm just saying so you don't forget. Okay? I forget stuff all the time like that if someone don't tell me. So if I remember something, I usually try to do it right away so I don't forget. Please tell me, what is Tevin's current energy towards Bertona? 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 Clarifying the star. We have Ladybug. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. We have Mask. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have Clouds. Clarifying Ladybug. We have Stallion. Clarifying Mask. We have Wolverine. Clarifying Wheel of Fortune. We have White Wolf. Clarifying Anchor. We have Tower. Clarifying Clouds. We have Waterfall. It's on the bottom. Well, this is very twin flamey, isn't it? We got a lot of twin flame cards here. Isn't that how we ended up in this situation anyways? We got twin flame cards. It's okay, little dog. Yes, you're a good little dog. Yeah. I have to reassure my dog. No, I'm not going to pick you up. I never pick you up while I'm working. I don't know why you think today is going to be different. And it's not even raining outside. Go on. Let me do this. Alright. So, in the underlying energy, that is you. Wow. What is Bertona doing? What is Bertona? You're weighing your options. The world is talking about you leveling up in some way, shape, or form. I'm just trying to figure out why you're upside down underneath it. But you are weighing your options. Maybe that's why, because you're not taking action. He's talking about you. Some kind of truth you want to communicate, but you're afraid. Are you going to tell him that you're twin flames? Are you thinking about it? What were you going to think about? What were you going to communicate to him? That's what you're trying to figure out if you should do it. I don't know. There's something that you're trying to figure out you should communicate to him. I don't know. It's what it decides to talk about. You know how it is. I just talk about whatever it decides to talk about. The Magician. This is him on this side. Somehow you end up on this side, he's on this side. I don't really plan that. I don't tell them to do that. The angels just do that stuff. Sometimes it'll take one person. It'll talk about on both sides. But it's talking about him trying to manifest transformation. That angel energy there. He's going to give you some kind of offer. He's want to come out. Okay, he's nervous. I feel like there's some kind of delay. But he wants to give you some kind of offer. He wants to do something. With a Page of Pentacles. I feel like it's him wanting to do something, communicate something. It's not so good that he's showing up as a page, though. That's just in his current energy. This is more energy. This is affecting energy to this reading. So, his energy towards you is like he thinks that he could have the Ten of Cups to you. To be honest with you, he's, I don't know, he's lacking, I don't know, it feels like nervous energy, okay? So he's nervous. I am hearing that he's nervous to lose you. Whatever this truth that you're thinking about communicating to each other is a mirrored energy. He's at rock bottom. He's wanting to have a fresh start. He's trying to make a decision. What he's trying to make a decision about is having a really good life in the future. And he's really, I'm hearing he's wanting to make changes. And maybe he's thinking about, you know, how he's going to go about doing things. What is he doing? Maybe trying to pick what kind of person he does things in the future. You know, but I'm seeing seeds being planted. He is trying to gain strength before taking action. He's been wounded. His ego, anyhow. He is determined, though. Which is good. You might end up being the runner in this scenario. But being that you're a runner and you're here, and you've been hearing about this stuff for a while now, and then he hasn't, I don't know, it is possible to flip it around in the future sometime, but it is possible to also have an advantage, especially if you take advantage of him being receptive and everything like that. You can always start off, like if you were going to tell him, like if you were going to tell him you were twin flames, I would go about it saying something like, you know, have you ever heard of twin flames? That kind of thing. Just start talking about twin flames in general. And either he's going to put two and two together and without you even saying nothing, you know, and then you know, you don't really want it. You want to plant the seed and let it grow a little bit. You don't want to just be like, hey, you ever heard twin flames? We're twin flames. You can't go like that. You got to be like, have you ever heard of twin flames? Isn't this interesting? You just talk about it. You don't say you're twin flames, nothing, at least not at first. You know, and then let them potentially draw their own conclusions, you know, for a little bit. You can send them some kind of links or something. You know, it helps to reduce, and then later after you've warmed them up a little bit, then you can like say that to them if you want to. It can be kind of shocking. Yeah, you do. But I'm seeing him, and they're saying this is a mirrored energy, even though it's not showing the cards reflecting it that much. But you both are wanting to give to this connection, but you maybe don't know how to go about it. So it's slowing you down. I would say it could be a decision to give to the connection. But I have a feeling you both do want to give to the connection. It feels more like you don't know how you want to like start. Because it's like you want to start right, and so you move slowly and think about it before you move forward. And then if he is with somebody, he's gotta. I'm not. I don't think that he has a problem changing what he's doing. To be honest with you, his energy doesn't feel like that. He feels like if he's done, he could be done with whatever he's doing. I'm just trying to get rest. There's a lot of confusion and thoughts about your feelings. And if you're feeling like that, then he's feeling like that, then that's a mirrored energy. But again, you're not moving forward. There's strong passionate energy as well. The Page of Cups. It's like you want to communicate. You have a lot of feelings and everything, but you're confused. You're not sure what you should be doing next. So, it'll go. It'll move forward. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Worrying about it is just going to make it worse. I think that what you should do is just maybe when he does communicate, try to be more receptive. Try not to be too cold or anything like that, which I know sometimes you confuse people with your energy. So, you are Pisces. Because you're just try not to overthink it too much. But what if they did it? First of all, this person is crazy about you, so I don't know. It'd be pretty hard to fuck it up. I would just worry about, just trying to do it properly and, what is the good way to start, that kind of thing. But I think that this person, you're probably going to have to straight up tell them that you're interested in them and more than just like a one night stand or just a friend or whatever. So you could tell him you're twin flames. I feel like that he likes you more than you've let on that you like him. So I think that he would be more receptive than most people would be. It depends. Do you know how spiritual he is? Maybe he knows something about it already. That would be good. If he did. All right, Tyreek, it's your turn. Which is crazy because you're a Pisces. You know how to communicate feelings? You just communicate them. You say, I feel. You start off with, I feel. I know. But sometimes we wake up. Ooh, how does September looking for Tyreek? You're welcome. You got a mini. Are we doing Tea Leaf Tarot or Kipper deck? Tyreek. I'm gonna tea leaf? Alright. What is going on? Sorry, everything is lagging on my phone. I'm trying to get it to work. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, please tell me, what are we doing? Rest of September. Please tell me what is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of September. What is coming towards Tyreek for the rest of September? What does he need to know? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him for the rest of September? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him for the rest of September? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him for the rest of September? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him for the rest of September? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him for the rest of September, please? Alright, so first we have Unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. Then we have Bird Perched, waiting for news, package, or letter. We have Lobster, financial pinch. I'm going to move them down a little bit. We have Weeping Willow, family. It says family sorrow, but it's not always. Sometimes it is. I'm just saying it's not always family sorrow. It's just family situation. Announcement. Are you waiting for announcement? We have Clouds, temporary problems. And we have Rabbit, too much concern with sexual matters. We have Dog, far away, a distant friend is thinking of you. We have Dagger, fear, worries, tense situations. We have Leg, stepping into a new experience. That could be really good. Are your family like worried about sexual stuff with you? Hope not. Financial pinch. That's not so good. You got, but there are temporary problems. It's saying that something new is going to be coming soon. I don't know if it's going to be in September, but it's coming soon. That distant friend, maybe you might get an offer. Have they completed the cast for some of the different productions you were auditioning for? Clarifying unicorn. We have diamond. You'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. I believe you'll be receiving it. An intuitive gift, basically. Clarifying diamond. We have ink pot, problems to be resolved. Clarifying ink pot. We have arrow. You're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Clarifying diamond. Time to go out and have fun. Clarifying unicorn. I don't feel like it's giving enough information. Romance is in the air. So I am feeling like you're going to be receiving intuitive, I mean, it could be talk about like you getting readings, but I feel like that this is talking about your own intuition too. So make sure you're listening to it regarding, having fun, romance, your life path, things like that. Clarifying bird, perched. They're over. God dang. All right, we have seahorse, family matters. Waiting for news, package, or letter about family. Some kind of family matters. Clarifying seahorse. Great personal sorrow. You could have something really fucked up happen in your families for the rest of the month. Clarifying lobster. We have cobweb, protected from negative forces beyond your control. So this could be good in a way, especially before you got this reading. Did you have the intention of getting a money candle? If you have, then you should follow any of your intentions that you had before you started this, especially financial. You should not change, okay? Because whatever you're planning on doing financially is going to help you protect you from something, protected from negative forces beyond your control, okay, financially with lobster. So whatever you're going to do to help your finances, you should continue doing. Clarifying cobweb. We have broken bridge, unsuccessful outcome to problem. Clarifying broken bridge. Chair filmed. Someone new is entering your life. Okay, it's just basically talking about that you had an unsuccessful outcome. However, it could be almost implying that something negative could have happened if you had stayed down the path you were going. Clarifying weeping willow. There's a purpose to whatever you're going through. It says hidden secrets can harm you. So doesn't mean it's your hidden secrets. This is about a family sorrow. So some kind of family secrets or something that could harm you. Do you know what I'm saying? Clarifying skull. The most difficult part of the situation is over, though. Damn, it's like talking about your family. Clarifying bell. Announcement. The announcement has to do with a heartache over what you no longer have. It doesn't have to be your announcement, because it's talking about like your family a lot in this reading. So it could be someone else's announcement over something. Clarifying spear. Not unsuccessful plans. So something is going on. There's going to be unsuccessful plans. It does feel like family related, because this talks about family. Ah, the ghosts are knocking over my pumpkin. My pumpkin squishable. There. Clarifying ghosts. Or clouds. They look like ghosts. Clouds look like ghosts. Clarifying clouds, temporary problems. Guarantee success. Okay. So it's saying overall, you're still going to be successful. I'm not saying you're going to be successful this month, but overall, you're having problems. They're temporary. You're still going to be successful. So they're trying to encourage, they're trying to say, don't give up just because, you have something that, a hiccup. So I feel like they're kind of trying to, like, encourage you still to move forward. I'll stop knocking over my stuff. All right, clarifying rabbit. We have too much concern with sexual matters. We have pale, time to get out of the situation. Now, the sexual matters could be in relation to the family issue, but it may not. Clarifying pale. I'm trying to see what it is. It says there's a chain of events that are going to be changing your life, and I do feel like this is in September. Clarify dog far away. We have cracked cup, dissatisfaction with life. So your friend far away is going to be dissatisfied with life. Clarifying cracked cup. Needle and thread. A sincere wish will be granted. So someone's going to be thinking about you. You got a friend who's far away. He's going to be thinking about you, and they're not going to be happy with their life. So somehow they're going to contact Tyreek and be like, Tyreek is going to solve my problem. And then when you're this distant friend needs this problem solved and they hit you up, then your wish will be granted. Now, I mean, it's still not impossible. The whole entire production's over, or just the casting is over. If we're thinking about along the lines of you, or maybe it's like a different production. You don't know. I don't know how many you auditioned for. I'm sure you didn't just audition for that one in the Little Shop of Horrors. That would have been fun, though. I'd love to see that. I want to go to a fun play. There's no fun plays around here. Clarifying dagger. We have shield. Fear. So dagger is fear, worries, tense situations. Shield. You need to defend yourself. So the fear is that you need to defend yourself. It doesn't mean just because it showed up that you need to defend yourself. I'm trying to figure that out still. The castings are over, the productions aren't over. So what if something happens to one of the cast members? They might hit you up to replace them. Or maybe I don't know, maybe they picked a cast member who gets drunk on time and never shows up. I'm just saying. It could be any kind of scenario. They could be like, oh, Tyreek, come help me out. I knew I should have picked you, Tyreek. I don't know, we can always hope. Can you learn your lines in one day? And Tyreek's like, yeah, I'm super Tyreek. I can learn all this shit in one day. Hey, Carmen, how you been doing? If you want a reading, the list is pretty short. I don't know. There might be someone after Tyreek. What do we got? Yeah, we have Marcia. And Hugo. So Hugo's next, and then Marcia. And then after that, you will be your turn. Oh yeah, I hope so. This could be your manager too. Clarifying shield. I don't know where your manager lives, but clarifying shield. You need to defend yourself. We have deep friendship with someone of the same sex. So you would have to feel like you're needing to defend yourself with someone of the same sex. But then good fortune came out. Clarify dagger. So does he need to worry? No, triumph over troubles and obstacles. So it's saying that you're going to have fears and worries, which is going to make you feel like you're going to need to defend yourself. But to be honest with you, I think it'll work out. So try not to get too worked up. Even though you don't seem like somebody who gets too worked up, like too fast. Be slow to act. Or to react. Don't react. I don't think reacting's bad anyways. like think first before you do anything. Clarify leg, stepping into a new experience. We have whale, great worry over nothing. So something is going to be happening, okay? You do got some fucked up family shit coming in the rest of the month. You have some time where you're going to have some fun. Romance is in the air. It looks like something could happen financially, like, I don't know. It kind of feels like, I don't know, like it's not over with working with different people. So I think the stepping in the new experience feels like you getting into another production. I could be wrong. It could be a little wishful thinking on my part. You know how optimistic I am with you guys. Sometimes I worry a little bit that I'm overdoing it. It's like, is that my intuition? Or am I just really rooting for them? But, you know, it could be saying that, Tyreek. Skip Hugo. All right. You're welcome, Tyreek. I really hope so. I do. No, I want PayPal. Get over there. Alright, so we have Marcia and then Hugo. Hugo wants to be skipped. Marcia has 2 minis. Go ahead and post your first question, Marcia. It's your turn. And then Hugo, I believe, has a regular reading and maybe like a quick reading. I want to say, yeah. I'm gonna write it down. Regular reading plus quick reading. And here, Hugo wants messages from the angels. Always good messages to get. So currently the list is Marcia and Hugo. When I get more than 2 people on the list, then I will write the list out. But I got only 2 people on this list, so. Alright, please tell me, what is Jesse's current feelings about Marcia? Let's find out, Marcia. How are you been doing? Alright. Marcia. Are you going to be getting a new moon money or love candle service? And joining everybody and getting a bunch of money or love? For love or money is $22 for one. So you can get both for $44 or one for $22. And it has been very effective. There's a lot of people who have been single for a long time. They get a partner that they really want, or they get like $10,000 like our love got just recently with the money ones. So sometimes people tell me stuff, but they don't write it on Instagram, so I can't crop it. Sometimes they tell me in here and I can't crop it and write it as a review. I'm good. Please tell me Jesse's current feelings towards Marcia. Alright, send 22, and then I don't remember your full date of birth. I think I have your last name. But just send in on Instagram your first and last name. If you want, you can add your middle name or initial or something, just something to make it more personal. And then your date of birth. Alright. Usually the money ones, they pay for themselves. You know what I'm saying? So, usually it's not really a loss. And I'm doing road opener, so it's removing blockages. The full moon, I'm going to be doing, I'm probably going to be doing for manifesting things. But I do feel like really soon I want to do a removal of negative energy. So that would mean like removing any like curses or spells, anybody, negative things that people like, evil eye type of thing. I might do that soon, but they told me to do it soon, but I haven't. They're saying there's like a specific day I should do it on, but I haven't looked it up what I should be doing it on yet. So it's coming. Just 22. All right, please tell me, what is Jesse's current feelings towards Marcia? 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 Those are Cancer cards. What is Jesse's current feelings towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current feelings towards Marcia? Look at that, Marcia. 4 out of 5. Major Arcana. What is Jesse's current feelings towards Marcia? You should pay 1111, Carmen. Clarifying the Chariot. That's 2 quick readings. Just do the math for 2 quick readings. Clarifying the Chariot, we have Justice. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse, we have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the Star, we have the 2 of Cups. And then I'm going to tell you what these mean. I'm going to put them back in the deck. So the 2 of Cups came out, and what it is trying to imply by pulling these cards is that there's like some kind of hope to come together with you with a star of success, that you will be in a relationship together. There's seeds being planted, waiting for them to grow. The 6 of Pentacles could talk about an imbalance between give and take, though. So it's like he could be waiting for you to give something, even though that makes it make a whole lot of fucking sense. I don't know. Maybe he could be looking for you to give him some kind of sign or something. Clarifying this, the Lovers. Tower. This is a lot of Major Arcana. Clarifying the Fool. Let's just like pull all Major Arcana. Yeah, we're just going to pull all Major Arcana, except for like a couple cards. These are like all Major Arcana. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Major Arcana out of 10 cards so far. So it's a big deal. The universe ain't playing with this reading for sure. What is Jesse's current feelings towards Marcia? Clarifying Justice. We have the World in the reverse, another Major Arcana. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse, we have the King of Cups, which this is a big deal. It's not Major Arcana, but look. This is the Queen of Cups, this is the King of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Cups, 3 of Wands reversed. Oh. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, we have the 5 of Wands. And clarifying the Hangman, we have the 4 of Pentacles. Some Major Arcana had to come out. The bottom, we have the 7 of Swords reversed. That 6 of Pentacles is in the reverse on the bottom again. And the 7 of Pentacles is back in the underlying energy. King of Swords reversed, 4 of Cups reversed. That's you, Capricorn. Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, the underlying energy is intense. Okay, I have to remember that you put your information on there for your candle, Marcia. Marcia. Money. Candle service. Hugo's back, guys. And Hugo, the candles are almost sold out. Are you getting any this time for the new moon candle service? If you are, make sure you send it in soon because the candles are almost all sold up. All right, I got you, Marcia. I don't like to wait because I'm going to forget it. Okay, so I'm going to go over this underlying energy. So again, it is talking about the Six of Pentacles in the reverse with the Seven of Pentacles. It is an escalation, right? Okay. He's worried about missing out. He's worried about missing out on an opportunity with you. But also worried about, you know, ending his current situation and there being some kind of like necessary sacrifice, obviously, that needs to take place in order to do that. But so he's not taking any action. He's still contemplating the future and what he wants in order to come into union. But he's got this intention, but he's not taking any action. It's like he's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna message Marcy and I'm gonna tell her this, that, and the other. But he's not doing it yet. He's stuck. Okay, Hugo. But right here, we do have him being optimistic about being in a relationship with you and coming out of this waiting as well. He is wanting to have controlled forward movement with a Chariot. And there's like a balance too. Also, the Justice is, you know, saying it's time, you know, time's up, basically. I feel like he could be trying, I think he might have made a final decision that you are counterparts in some way, shape, or form, especially emotional counterparts. Or it's just saying that you are both emotional counterparts, even though I feel like it could be saying that you're more emotional right now. He's trying to make a choice in love for change. There's a lot of conflict. It could be external conflict, but it feels like it's trying to imply that there's internal conflict. He wants to take a leap of faith, but he's waiting. He's got to let go of something before he can move forward, and he's having a hard time doing it. Okay, so it's like, I want Marcia, but I can't have this and Marcia at the same time, so I got to choose. It's like he's chosen you, but he's not going. Oh, well, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, you know, it's been a long day. I don't have the energy to do it today. Let's do it tomorrow, at the day after that, or the day after that. It's like he keeps putting it off because he's making excuses for not taking action, basically. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, it's not the time, is it right? I'm not feeling, you know, he's not feeling confident enough to take action. There's a lot of things going on, but that's part of it. All right, go ahead and post your second question. Same old story. What cards do I want to use? Please tell me what is going on in the connection between Jesse and Sarah. What is going on in the connection between Jesse and Sarah? I'm doing Marcia as you told me to skip you. So I'm doing Marcia before you. You're next. Please tell me what is going on in the connection between Jesse and Sarah. What's going on in the connection between Jesse and Sarah? connection between Jesse and Sarah. Ooh. This one, the connection between Jesse and Sarah. It's hot in here today. It was like 90 degrees. But I can't complain because I want my pool not to be freezing cold. What's going on in the connection between Jesse and Sarah? My pool heater is broken and my landlord won't fix it. What's going on in the connection between Jesse and Sarah? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant reversed and clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Connection between Jesse and Sarah, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Three of Wands reversed, 10 of Swords reversed on the bottom. Jeez. Not happy cards. I drink a lot of coffee today. So excuse my breathing. Alright, so, I don't know, what is she? She's Capricorn too. He's feeling overwhelmed by her. I will say that. Oh, damn. Oh, you know what it's implying? She's thinking about breaking up with him. She's thinking about becoming single from him. That's what she's doing. Trying to figure out whose energy. So he is feeling way down with emotion. Okay, he's got new love that he's hiding. Okay, for you, basically. On the outside, I feel like they might sometimes they act like everything is fine with the Three of Cups and everything like that. But I'm seeing him losing patience. He's acting like everything is fine, but he's losing patience in the situation. She's being a bitch, basically. She's being emotionally cold towards him. And it's like she wants to be more independent, more self-sufficient. So that can indicate her wanting to be single. And then we got this abandonment energy with a Hierophant in the reverse. I think you said they're married. That could talk about getting divorced. Okay, being very emotional with the Knight of Cups in the reverse. I'm seeing him being overwhelmed. Okay, I want to clarify this Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying These are all sixes. There's the 6 of Wands. That's third by the 4 of Cups. And it is talking about him weighing his options. So basically, they're both thinking about not being together. And the underlying energy, it looks like somebody's tired of waiting. This could be you, though, with the Empress, to be honest with you. And you're at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. The 5 of Swords could talk about being defeated or winning at all costs. I have a feeling for you, it's winning at all costs, working and making progress with the 8 of Pentacles for union. Even though you're tired. You're showing up as tired. So, as far as this reading goes, it looks like they're on the verge of breaking up. He's thinking about you. She's thinking about him being annoying. I don't know. If he feels like, I don't know, she feels annoyed by him. Like irritated. Like, ugh, I'm just so tired of you. I feel like that she has a lot of resentment towards him. I feel like that there's some things that he neglects about her while he's thinking about whatever he can do to become happy at the moment, because he's trying to, he's not saying that she's responsible for his happiness, but, you know. She feels like he's not doing things to make her happy. Yeah, she's not happy with him. All right, go ahead and post your question, Hugo. It's your turn. Where is Hugo? Hugo, it's your turn. Go ahead and push your question, hon. Yep, there he is. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? We have fair male. Hugo's like, I don't want a fair male. We have family. It could be a fair male in your family. Soulmate. And we have triangle. So it doesn't mean it's a love triangle. Okay, it's more than one person and choices that need to be made regarding your family who are a soulmate connection. Also, it's highlighting freedom too. What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? Have you taken the test yet? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? On the bottom, we have the Lord, which is a card of privileged. It says, before the days of sword and shield, who owned the land and who worked the field? We have the flame. Often this will come out for twin flame connections coming together. We have the earth, which is like the world. It's a card of responsibility. So you do have responsibilities coming towards you. The flame is interesting because it says feed the flame. Okay, so if you're not feeding the flame, you know, it's not going to grow, it's going to die. It says feed the flame and it will burn, a star for its allotted term. And this one says, old is time and young is me, what man dare claim your mastery? So it's talking about you mastering some kind of skill or something. And then we have the lady, a card of pride. What you value first and last should not be in your looking glass. And then we have the black cat, a card of contradiction. Some will see good fortune while others see a curse. The cat herself remains unchanged, a cat no more, no worse. Hey Alma, how are you doing? Alright, please tell me. What is coming towards Hugo? What does he need to know? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months? What does Hugo need to know about what's coming towards him over the next 2 months. All right, we have unexpected income. We have official person. We have house. We have coffin. And we have marriage. Not saying you're going to get married. We're going to be talking about, like, the marriage card could talk about, something that is going to lead to marriage, potentially. I gotta clarify it though. They're telling me that you're not doing things. There's some things. Okay, they're saying that you have been discouraged from passing the test. Part of it is like, I feel like part of, now that you've done it, is really good. But the part of the problem with you taking the test, I feel, is that like you have some confidence issues. So like when you're taking the test, sometimes I think that you think you know what the right answer is, and that is the right answer, but then you start questioning if you're right, and then you pick the wrong answer. Because even though, like, at first you thought it was this one answer, which was the right answer, you picked the wrong one because you were like, oh, I must be, and you start overthinking your answers. They're saying you need to not do that. Clarifying unexpected income. We have false person. Clarifying official person. We have sudden wealth. Clarifying house. We have concern. Clarifying coffin. We have community. Are you going to get a candle, Alma? Clarifying marriage. We have thief. Alright, on the bottom we have occupation, journey, and a gift that leads to high honor coming out of bad health. The bad health doesn't have to necessarily be like your bad health, like physical. It could be like a spiritual bad health. You're coming out of a difficult time, basically. The bad health is like symbolic of a difficult time. I'm gonna have that a little bit too bright. I feel like it's glaring a little bit. Alright, let me turn the brightness down a little bit. Still want there to be light. Alright. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Yeah, but like literal bad health, like you got a cold, or are you that you're just having a hard time emotionally? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Clarifying false person. Now, you did get a healing candle, and sometimes healing can feel like, because it can feel bad when you heal. Why? Because you're having to face the things that need to heal, especially if they're emotional. You have to face them, come to terms, understand they happen for a reason, and try to find the lesson, and then let go of anything where you're taking things personal, right? So say like something happens, you had an accident, and you're like, ugh, why me? In the future, you will find that there's a purpose for the pain that you've gone through. There's a lesson, and it was meant to happen for a reason, and it's not anything that you should be upset about. It's something that's meant to make you stronger. Clarifying sudden wealth. And the King of Swords reversed, clarifying concern. We have the Queen of Wands reversed, clarifying community. We have the Chariot and clarifying thief. We have the High Priestess. But if we sit around going, oh, well, I can't do this because X, Y, and Z, you know, then you're like in a victim mentality, and then you've lost all of your power. You've given it all away. You actually have power, you know. It's just that you have to believe that you have power and take responsibility and take all of the actions required in order to move forward, no matter how difficult they may seem. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. And how do you do something so it's such a difficult task? Do you sit and ponder? It's like Ellen Watts' video about doing the dishes. If you sit around and you really think about it, and you think about all of the past dishes that you've ever done and all the future dishes that you will ever do, you could feel overwhelmed very easily. But if you stop and you don't think about the past, you think about the future, and all you have is right now, all you have to do is wash this one dish. You know, so you only have to wash one dish. It's not a big deal. It's just only one dish. It's not a big deal. Right? But if you're focusing, if you're thinking too much on the past or the future, that's when you get overwhelmed. You have to let it go and try to stay in the moment, in the now. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse, we have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Chariot, we have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess, we have the Five of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Empress reverse. This is like your Divine Feminine right here. And your underlying energy with the Ace of Cups, new love. Strength is in the reverse though, which is indicative of fear of, I don't know, could be some kind of past situation and having a hard time. Like, it's like talking about being happy and coming together. It's weighing heavily on her. I don't know why she's here, but she's here. I mean, it is partially why you're going through the things that you're going through, correct? So whenever you feel like you have a difficult task, you can't think about the future and you can't think about the past. While you're taking the test for your CDL, you can't be sitting there thinking, I failed in the past, and I'm going to fail now. Because guess what? You will fail. It will be very unlikely that you will pass. But if you go, I learned from the past. You know, I've done this before. Now I have a better chance of succeeding. You're more likely to succeed. So you can't focus on the past failure and think I'm going to fail. You have to focus on the past. If you even think about the past failure, you think, okay, well, I've done this now, and now I know what to expect. And now I'm going to be better prepared, and everything is going to become better. You know, it's all about your perspective and your mindset and what you choose to do. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have finances. I have to clarify that. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have fungi. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have career. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have pumpkin. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have burn. Hey Anna, how are you doing? I know I'm right. I wouldn't tell you this. If I thought I was wrong, I wouldn't tell you things that I think is wrong. Let's see what the underlying energy says. It says Wands. The outcome is unknown. Allow the wheel to turn, to be open to receiving. So it's saying the outcome is still up in the air currently for all of these things, because it is dependent on, now it's not, I mean, as long as you don't take like 20 years to accomplish this task, which it should not take that long. As long as you keep applying yourself, you don't give up and you don't fuck around. As long as that is what you do and you keep working and trying, it won't take that long. But it is saying that this situation is dependent upon not how long it takes. It depends on how, if you're willing to continuously keep applying yourself towards the same goal over a long period of time, if you continue to fail. and actually taking the lessons that you learn and applying them to future situations when you're trying to say, like, take the test over and over again and things like that. We have Wands. The outcome is unknown. Allow the wheel to turn. Be open to receiving. See? You have to be open to receiving. Part of you doesn't even feel like you deserve it. And hopefully you don't feel like that now. But they're saying that you still have that a little bit there. You're not even sure if you deserve it. Why would you not deserve it? Of course you deserve it. Why wouldn't you? That's ridiculous. Is it because you can eat more chicken strips than me in like one sitting? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're more deserving because you can put down more chicken strips. I don't know. I'm just teasing about the chicken strips. Hugo can eat a lot of fucking chicken strips, guys. We have Awakening. Alright, and we have, I've never seen a man eat as many chicken strips. It's like that one song. I've never seen a girl eat, is it a girl? I think I've never seen a girl eat so many chicken wings. It's like a song. Anyways, Splatter. Pay attention to details. Move forward cautiously. Pay attention. You know. We have Spring. So something could be changing in the springtime in relation to this situation. I don't know. He ate as many chicken strips as I could maybe eat in a week or something if I took a whole week. What? I remember everything. Alright. Because I'm paying attention. I'm in the moment. When I'm with somebody or anybody, I focus on them. They have my undivided attention. I'm not all over the place mentally. A lot of times people, they'll be spending times with people and they don't remember things. Why? Because they're thinking, oh, I have to, did I turn the coffee pot off? Did I have to go to the store. Let's make out my groceries list. I need bread. I need milk, cheese. And they're making a grocery list. Meanwhile, they're supposed to be spending quality time with the person in front of them. They're supposed to be paying attention. But they're too busy going, oh, did I put those clothes in the dryer? You know what I'm saying? And then some people, you know, they go worse. They start thinking, they worry about things and things like that. I wonder if my breath stinks. You know, so I remember things because I'm present when I'm with the person I'm spending time with, and I remember everything. So, yes. All right. Trying to go over through this. So, a lot of this. Something could be changing by the spring. Okay, I'm hearing thawing. Something's thawing out in the spring. Okay. Does it mean that you should give up until spring? No, you should got to keep going. Keep doing what you need to be doing. It is saying that you could be getting some unexpected income. I think from a false person. Who is a person who could be upset. A family member, potentially, with the Ten of Pentacles. I mean, it could be a business, you know, with the Ten of Pentacles. But it can indicate, like, family, too. So it looks like you're going to be getting some money. Have you, has your money candle, didn't you get a money candle last full moon in Pisces? If you did, if you haven't, then I think it's coming. And then we have official person, sudden wealth. See? The King of Swords reversed. The Queen of Pentacles. An upcoming celebration, dancing, and synchronicity. So you, over the next 2 months. So that's October and November. Again, it's talking about you getting money. But you're going to be celebrating as a result of it. But hang on now. Clear for this. Oh, my somewhat. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, but why are we clarifying the Ten of Pentacles? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Why are we having the Six of Swords in the reverse? So it's saying that, I don't know, either you or the false person is hiding something, or I'm seeing a lot of worry and anxiety and someone having a difficult mental transition. It could be you and then someone giving you money because of it. It could be trying to say that. Or it could be a you getting it and then someone else being upset over it. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. I don't know who these people are. You have somebody here. This isn't you. And this isn't you. So we have two people here. The King of Swords, which could be a person who is Aquarius or Capricorn. Generally. It can be air sign, but it's usually some kind of Aquarius or Capricorn. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles, which is Virgo, Sagittarius. I'm seeing you working together with some people, potentially, like collaboration. So maybe you'll have an idea and maybe you'll work with some people in order to make some kind of money. Have a little hustle going on. All right. The official person, you could be doing this with a person who is who their job is an official person. So they could be like an official person would be someone who's like a police officer, someone who, I don't know, works for a courthouse or works for some kind of government organization or something, potentially. My concern, waiting for kind of conflict and an ending. You have some kind of situation. It could be with a person who's a Pisces or an Aries over being victorious. This person is going to be coming towards you concerned. They could try to stop you from moving forward. Okay, because you're going to leave them. So a person could be trying to discourage you from, I don't know, becoming a truck driver or whatever you're doing. No, usually it does not come in the form of winning the lottery. How you get money. Anna got money from her money candle. Tell them what you got, Anna. And Anna's getting a money candle this time. This one's going to be good. It's really important that regularly we do things to remove blockages because you never know. And really soon, I'm going to do like an evil eye one where we're going to remove negative energy. And any negative energy or anything that we have on ourselves. And basically like return to sender any negative energy from the evil eye from people doing things on you. Yeah, that could be him because the Six of Wands is a Leo card. We have the Queen of Wands. It could be a fire sign or a Pisces. And then we have the Six of Wands, which is a Leo card. The Queen of Wands in the reverse is say it like it is trying to say your friend. Say it is your friend. It's saying that he could potentially be successfully discouraging you, which is not good. Right? With the Queen of Wands in the reverse, he would be like a little bitch about it. But I'm telling you, the cards that I just did, he's worried. I don't know, he could be worried about you leaving, because it does talk about that. But also, I don't know, he could be worried about you dying too. But there's a lot of people that become truck drivers for many years and never die. That's like saying we can't go in and get into the car and drive to the store, 2 or 3 times a week, because one time we may go there and die because in the car accident. It's like, so do we stop going to the store and getting food? No. We can't sit around living our lives in fear. It's not like you're jumping out of airplanes for a living. I don't think we're talking about your ex-girlfriend. Oh, I'm sorry, Alma. But yeah. But he is concerned. But I feel like that, like I said, it's not something you should allow yourself to be discouraging you. Okay, so this is a good example. Your friend, he is projecting his fears onto you. Those are not your wounds. They are his wounds that he had with his own father. That is the perfect example of a person projecting their wounds onto you and expecting you to react how they want you to react because they're afraid. Now, it is obviously showing your friend sincerely does love you. He does love you. Okay, but it's not a way to live. And this would be a good opportunity for you to teach him to not live in fear. What a Gemini teaching another person to not live in fear. Yeah, I think you already sent it, right? You got that yesterday, I want to say. Or yeah, money and love. Gotcha. Today. I don't know. I didn't think you sent it yesterday. Did you? All right. You'll be coming up here. Okay. Okay, so a decision will be made soon about if you're going to continue to try to do the trucking thing. For some reason, your whole entire community is trying to decide if you should do this. I have no idea why these people think they're in charge of what you do in your life. If you allow other people in your life to dictate what you want to do in your life, this is not good. It's not like I said, it's not like you're jumping out of planes for a living and doing skydiving. Mm-hmm. You know? So, you would be surprised. If I had to drive around the country, I'm just going to be honest with you. If I had to drive around the country in a car or a semi-truck and I had to put my children in it, and say someone told me I had to drive around the country 1,000,000 miles in either a car or a semi-truck, which one would I pick? I would pick a semi-truck. If you crash into something, you're less likely to get seriously injured. Yeah, you can get seriously injured, but you can do that in anything. You could walk down the street and get seriously injured. I hear about people getting hit by cars all the time just walking down the street. And anytime, you could be sitting in your living room, you could get hit by an asteroid and die. So, every day is not guaranteed. And you know what I'm saying? But you can't allow these people to dictate to you what you should do in your life just out of their own fear. I've seen them having a lack of faith in you, unfortunately. And in that sense, it could lead to your potential future marriage being stolen from you. Your person could be a Cancer or something, maybe. What did I say before? I don't even remember. The Five of Cups reversed. It's saying that you would have a lot of loss, and then holding on to this other situation is causing you pain. And it's saying that you need to free yourself. But it's saying that you are working on going through an awakening. Okay. Over the next 2 months. You have a lot going on. So you do have some money coming in. I feel like that they could end up going, oh, well, we have this thing going and we're getting some money. Maybe you should stay and not do that, But don't forget, part of the reason what you're doing is not only to be making money is also to be with your twin flame and becoming financially independent and not dependent on other people in your life. Alright, let's get some messages from the angels for you. It's how it usually is. A lot of people, you think anybody supported me in doing what I'm doing now. But if you, knowing that you know now, do you think I should have listened to anyone telling me not to do this? The whole series of events that led up to me doing what I'm doing now was very purposeful on my part. I was very much so manifesting without knowing how to manifest really or anything. I just was doing what the angels said. I wouldn't even allow Sean to be negative. He was not even allowed to speak. Oh, but what if, we fall off a cliff and die? Well, we're not having that conversation because that's not going to happen. So just shut up about it. He would come up with some. Sean is very good. Sean is a very fearful person. He's always afraid of the worst. Well, he thinks that it's okay to be so negative because then it prepares you for the worst thing. But if anything, though, it manifests the worst thing because all he's focusing on is the worst thing happening. So when you try to do anything, and every time it would almost like start to fail, I could tell that he was being negative. I'm like, you better stop thinking about like that. That's how you make things happen. He would try to discourage everything I did. I did not have anybody encouraging me to do what I'm doing. Except for maybe angels. But you have the same thing going on technically. Because I mean, they are encouraging you telepathically, even if you don't feel like you're always hearing them. And then I'm also trying to help by encouraging you by what they're saying to me, to telling to you. I'm just conveying the message. That sounds like your mother. Exactly. Because I'm not here to lie to you. Everything I am saying to you is for your highest good. I'm not here just saying things to you to try to get money from you. Because even if anything, if I was trying to hurt you, I wouldn't be saying positive things. I wouldn't be encouraging you to actually make your life better. I was like, oh yes, let your life be horrible so you can keep coming back and getting readings. Let's see what the angels want to say. I don't want your life to be horrible. I'd rather be remembered for doing positive things, not negative things. I moved the angel cards. But yeah. Sometimes you're almost better off not telling everybody what you're doing. If they're not going to encourage you and support you in what you want to do. Ooh, my money candle is on fire. It is burning up energy all of a sudden. Alright, what do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do you want him to know? I was supposed to do this table yesterday and did not do it. Energy was fucked up. I'm going through things. Not like really bad things, but I can handle things. It's just an energetically draining thing. What the angels want to say to Hugo? I'm going through changes. Alright, what do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Exactly, Alma. You can help people also, but let them watch you. You're a leader in your community, Hugo, whether you believe it or not. They watch you manifest your dreams by moving forward regardless of... A lot of people, they tell you not to do things because they don't have the ball sack to do it themselves. So, what was that thing I was saying? I said before, or a thing I shared before. Stop taking advice from people who... Stop getting directions from people who have never been to your destination of where you're going. Stop getting directions from people who've never been where you're going. I've been where you're going. Now, I would be a better person to get advice from than them. I'm better at giving directions anyways. I have a map. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? Let's see what the underlying energy wants to say. Hey, Jamie, how are you doing? Thank you, Jamie. I was just singing a little Ozzy Osbourne. All right, we have the lesson is forgiveness. My voice is a little rough because I'm trying to get over a sinus infection. We have it's time to rest and reflect. Forgiveness. So, you know, they don't want you to resent the people who are trying to hold you back. Just forgive them because they don't know any better. It's time to rest and reflect. And we are bringing in your twin flame. They are talking about you. Oh, I should go like this. So this is your family and your peers talking about you. Oh, Hugo, he wants to do some crazy shit. He's gonna die in a fiery blaze. He can't drive down the road. That's too hard for Hugo. A lot of people are stupid. They're putting they have their own limiting thoughts on themselves and they putting limited thoughts on you. You cannot allow other people to limit you with their own thoughts. This is like the worst thing. We have raise your vibration, okay? How do we raise your vibration? Ignoring all these people who are trying to tell you what to do with your life. It's my life. Don't you forget. All right, we are preparing you for your purpose. See? They don't know. They don't know what you know, Hugo. It's an illusion. All this bullshit that they are saying, they're projecting their fears onto you is an illusion. Go within to find healing. Be patient and wait for a sign. Trouble with family is coming because they're trying to control your life. And the lesson is the law of attraction. What is it? Well, we were just talking about the law of attraction. If you're always afraid, whatever you're fearing, oh, I'm going to take the test. And because I failed the test before, I'm more likely to fail it again. So because you focus on the test failing it, you end up manifest you failing it. Whatever your vibration, but if say not that you're being confident, but you know, hey, you know, I took the test, now I know more what to expect. I'm not saying you're going to get exactly the same questions. Obviously, I feel like they give you some kind of different test. Usually you get some kind of different test, right? When you take the test every single time. They're not going to keep giving you the same one most likely. But you're going to know about along the lines of what to expect more so. If you say, you know, well, I've studied a lot and you trust in your ability to know the answer because you studied a lot and trust that and then just move forward in that way, you're more likely to pass it than if you're afraid. So you know what, whatever you're fearing, whatever you're focusing on, not only mentally but also emotionally is what you're going to manifest the most of. So if you're afraid, you're going to manifest whatever you're fearing. And if you're being positive and grateful and trusting in the universe, you're going to manifest the outcome that you desire most likely. We have the lesson is placing boundaries. Who are we placing boundaries with, Hugo? All the people who are trying to tell you that you should not try to, you know, all the people who tell you you're not good enough and that you should just give up and go do a shitty job where you don't make anything, you know. They want you to surrender and go with the flow. allow things to happen and unfold naturally. Surrender, with surrender comes faith. You're having faith that everything will happen. Everything is flowing to you for a reason. So therefore you just keep moving forward with whatever flows to you, and then allow it to unfold however it will. Try not to be attached to how it will unfold. You know what I'm saying? I definitely, like, I do this regularly, but really soon, or even now, it's partially happening still now. Now I'm to the point to where now the situations I am going through is where I really am going to have to, like, just allow things to happen. Sometimes when you know the future, like I do, you can try too hard to control what happens. But now I'm in a point where I need personally to do the same thing. I always try to go with the flow, but sometimes I'm like, no, I don't want that, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just something maybe I wasn't expecting, or something like that, or something that could be potentially perceived as being negative, but when it's not actually. So the problem is that then I have to, if I am going with the flow, I'm having faith that even though it's something that could potentially seem negative to some people, it actually is a positive thing. And I have to have faith in the universe is flowing this to me because it's for a good reason. Especially since I'm in a good vibration. I'm not likely to attract to me what is negative. When I was in a fearful state, I was more likely to attract the negative. So you have to let go and not be in a fearful state, and then you will attract what you need, and that is for your highest good. Hopefully everybody learned something from this lesson today. Sometimes I don't mind taking a little longer for some of you guys. Hopefully you guys, especially the ones who are not ordering a reading or something, you're kind of listening. And even if you know this stuff, it's like kind of reiterating. We are strengthening wait, hang on. We're strengthening the neurological connection between the pathways in your brain. That is strengthening the idea and the thoughts of these concepts, right? That's a good thing. I don't know who sent money first. Let's see. Alma, who is getting a money candle and a regular reading. See you later, Hugo. I have not received a donation from you, Jamie, so no, I would not read you as I have not received a donation. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I don't do anybody's reading unless I have a payment confirmation. I do take CashApp. You can always try that. CashApp is better right now anyways. PayPal's gone to shit. Wait, let me see. When did you send it? 10:51, and then you and Anna sent it at like the same time. 10:57. So Alma is first, and then Anna. So Alma with a regular reading, and then Anna with a mini reading. You're coming. Go ahead and post your question, Alma. Really quick, I'm going to write down your candle. Like someone sent me money earlier today. They sent me the incorrect amount, but it was like hundreds of dollars. So like, it kind of sucked because, you know what it's been doing? It's where, like, if it's only like $20, is now, but it's not as big a deal. But, like, Angela sent me money, and it was the wrong amount. I refunded it. It took forever, and when I'm refunding the money, it's still reflecting my account. So I don't know what to do about that. Like, even though, it's like reflecting in my account. even though I refunded it. And it takes forever for it to process. It's been annoying. So, like, someone sent me a bunch of money earlier for, like, candles and for me to buy, buying products and stuff. And she sent, like, she got confused and she sent the wrong amount. And I just thought, it'd be easier just to refund the money and then let her decide what she wants to do. So I refunded the money, and it's still reflecting the money's in my account, even though I refunded it. I don't know what they're doing. Money. Candle service. Alma needs all the money right now. Give Alma all the money. Alright, a message is reading. Those are always fun. Before, I used to refund people's money. It was like instant. I don't know. Well, that's good, Alma. Alright. Well, maybe it helped from them. Didn't you do a money candle before? You need to get a lot. We need to get you $1 million. If Alma had $1 million, she'd probably come visit me. Give her $1 million. Alma, would you come visit me if you had $1 million? If I did a candle for you and you got $1 million. Okay. Yeah, I want Alma to visit me. We would have so much fun. Alright, please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? We would have so much fun. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? Yeah, I don't know how much it costs to fly from Sweden to Florida, though. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Probably like a couple $1,000 or something. You probably could. You should say, he's an emotional support cat, and you can bring Bombsay. Alright, please tell me what. I'm glad he's okay, though. That was actually, I don't know. It was a little bit traumatic for me to see him falling off like that and getting a boo-boo like that. His little nose. Please tell me, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Let's see the underlying energy, even though, just a reminder, I do not clarify the underlying energy. He feels guilty for wanting you. I can't decide what I want or what's right. He feels guilty because he can't decide what he wants, so he's not 100% committing to anything. I should have treated you better. See, I'm having a lot of problems with my friends, and I'm planning on contacting you soon. That's good. When's the last time you talked to him? Did you get to see him? Did you go see him that day? I never even asked you. I should have asked you on the phone when I talked to you on Wednesday. Bombsay did or Arvid did? Alright, we have, it's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. Bombsay. Sounds like bouncy. Oh, Bouncy wasn't too bouncy when he jumped off your balcony. You're so good, I'm so bad. He thinks you're an awesome person, and he's a piece of shit. I feel lost. Yeah, because he's fucking up. I have cried many times over this connection. I sure hope so. We're going to clarify that shit. Because he kind of has not been treating you very good. Don't give up. We have, I think you cursed me. I might clarify that for shits and giggles, depending on what we get here. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. And I've been thinking about you a lot lately. We definitely got to clarify that. All right, so obviously I'm not clarifying these. I'm not going to clarify this. And it's not your fault, you did nothing wrong, because we know what that's about. Yeah, he knows you didn't do anything to deserve his acting like shit. And then you're still sweet to him. It's okay. You know, it's not so bad to like put up with some people's shit if at least they feel shitty about it. It's like, oh, she's really putting up with my shit. I'm a really big piece of shit now. All right. I don't think he actually is a piece of shit. I'm just saying that he feels like his idea is that he's projecting, is that he thinks he's being shitty. When was the last time you talked to him? When was the last time you talked to Arvid? I know you were talking about not too long ago. Did you go see him that day? He never asked? Oh, fuck. Oh no, I might do a collective spicy candle for everybody. I'm going to do a collective money and a collective spicy candle for everybody when I do the new moon. All right, what do I want to put over there? All right. Please tell me about the connection between Arvid and Alma. Please tell me about the connection between Arvid and Alma. I just want to see what is going on. Please tell me about the connection between Arvid and Alma. Please tell me about the connection between Arvid and Alma. Please tell me about the connection between Arvid and Alma. Please tell me about the connection between Arvid and Alma. Anything good on the bottom? No, it's boring. It's called wallflower. We have young female. That would be Alma. Even though Alma, to be honest with you, is like more mature than most people her age, so we're responsible anyways. We have triangle. Maybe I could go this way. I have more room. Young female triangle. Ugh. How is this still here? He said that he broke up with her. We have dark male. I don't know who this is. I don't think that's him. Maybe he has a friend. Does he have like a dark skin or dark haired friend? Maybe the triangle is the dark haired person. We have Ice Queen, divorcee, mother, and discernment. Well, that's confusing. Let's clarify this. I kind of want to use these cards. I haven't used them in a minute. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? I'm hoping when I do it, the collective candle, it'll give a boost to the other candle. It's like I'm doing a booster. Obviously, it's not as powerful because it's taking an energy and distributing it among a lot of people. So it's not as powerful, but it does help do something. All right, please tell me. So if anything, if you order a candle, it'll boost it. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Watching the candles is very interesting. I had someone try to block my finances recently. Let's see how this goes. So far, so good on this one. Someone cursed me. I removed it, and then the candle cleared up. It almost went out. What does Arvin want to say to Alma? The candles are a good way to see what's going on. I'm probably going to check everybody for anything negative, like spells or curses or anything. Please clarify, you're so good, I'm so bad. We have the Magician in the reverse. You going to bed, baby?
Good night, Mommy.
Here, give Mama a hug. Aw, cute little baby. You have a good night, okay? Sweet dreams.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you a baby sleeping vitamin. Alright. Please clarify, I have cried many times over this connection. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify, I feel lost. We have the Ace of Pentacles. I told her she can start coming in here and saying goodnight to me. She doesn't have to not come in here. It's only like for a minute. Please clarify, don't give up. We have the Page of Swords. Please clarify, I think you cursed me. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. And please clarify, I've been thinking about you a lot lately. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Yeah, Anna says sweet dreams, Amber. Please tell me, what does Arvin want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. Okay, that's getting funny. Alright, and clarifying the Six of Wands. Is there Six of Wands? It doesn't look like it. No, the Ten of Wands. It doesn't look like the picture of the Six of Wands. Alright, clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Lovers. Yeah, Amber. I had like, right before I told you, before I called you yesterday, when I was at her Aikido class, remember, I think I told you, I had just had a little conference. No, maybe it was the time before. I don't know. I just had a little conference. It was either, maybe it was on Monday. Anyways, I just had a little conference and all the teacher did was talk about how wonderful Amber was and how she wished she could clone her. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Two of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Lovers. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, and there was like another... She said she did something. Oh, there was a child whose parents were getting divorced and they were crying and she was consoling them and that touched her apparently. We have Justice. We have the World in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune, Fool, and the Ten of Cups reversed on the bottom, underlying energy. But I teach her to do that anyways. She's actually very compassionate, but you know, a couple of times she would sit kind of awkwardly. One time we were on the playground and She went up in some kind of tower that's not very easy for the adults to get into. Like, I couldn't just jump up there. There's a little boy, and I don't know. I think he hurt his butt or something. Trying to climb on something. And I'm like, you know, don't just stand there and say, it's okay, you'll be okay in a minute. You know? But the boy was like freaking out and he wouldn't come down to his parents. And I was trying to get Amber to like try to calm him down so he'll come down for his parent. I don't know. Maybe that helps. But she watches like a lot of TV shows about stuff like that, being compassionate. Please tell me, what does Ivan want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? But to be honest with you, she's always really been sweet. She's been kindest to me than anybody I've ever known. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. Like my whole entire life, Amber's been kinder to me than everybody I've ever known in my life. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. We have Lighthouse. So like if I go to the doctor or something, she wants to be there and she gets upset because sometimes because of her age, they won't let her in. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Oh, she's a child, she can't come, but she wants to be supportive to me. She wants to hold my hand while I'm going to the dentist or something. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Man, and clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. We have Celtic Knot, and clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. We have Third Person. Sir. Clarifying Man. Did Arva tell you he's still with that? He's still fucking with somebody. On the bottom we have Owl. I know, right? That's what I hope. I got lucky. My 2 oldest kids are not very nice to me. I'm sorry to say, they are air signs though. Who did I want? Nina could have ended up being a Pisces, but she was born too early. Ended up being Aquarius instead. My nemesis. Alright. Let's talk about the underlying energy. There's a triangle here. Okay. There's a love triangle here. Why is this not over? For real. Does he say he's like not with that girl? I don't know. I like you as a Taurus. Well, he may not be mentioning her, but someone is still there. There's another person, at least. Maybe it's not her. But there's somebody. And he feels bad about it. I don't know. He could be, I don't know, unless he's gay. We got dark male. Or he's like with someone who's divorced or something. I don't know. This is weird. He's either with a, I don't know, he could be dating a dark male and a divorcee. What did you? I'm in the middle of someone's reading now, Gloria, and I'll be happy to answer your question. But let me know where you sent the donation, and I have multiple payment options, so I don't know which one you sent it under. I have not received any notifications, though. All right, so you're so good, I'm so good. And the underlying energy, it is talking about justice. This is a collective energy. The justice, thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I'm surprised I have 12 likes, to be honest with you. Not that many people. It has not seemed like many people came in here today. But we have justice. This is a collective energy. The world in the reverse. A lack of completion. The wheel of fortune. This is the universe lighting a fire up his ass. And it's saying that the universe is disappointed in Arvid. For not moving forward. They're saying there is going to be justice for what he's doing. This is not good for him. He better stop. This is not good. What else do you want to say? You're so good, I'm so bad. The Magician in the reverse. It's talking about him lying. It's like an illusion. Him being this angel, the temperance energy, is an illusion. It's talking about him walking away. But then it's talking about there being a divine intervention. Let me read more and see if I can understand it better by some of the other things it might be saying. I have cried many times over this connection, the Four of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so what is he crying about? He's crying about, well, I think he's having dreams about you two. And he has a lot of fears in relation to the situation. Definitely the Seven of Pentacles is showing up as like seeds that are being planted within him. I feel like he's being warned in some way by the universe that things are happening, but he's just so afraid. But I'm also hearing he has a great deal of guilt for his behavior. So the problem would be that he has things he needs to heal. I'm hearing that he's not healing them. He has things he needs to heal, he's not healing them. And he's in a fearful state often here. And anything that he is doing, whether it be, pleasure seeking, anything like that, it's just a band-aid that he's putting on his wound to temporarily remove or dull the pain. Why? Because he does feel lost, right? He doesn't know what direction to go in his life, or he doesn't feel like he does. I think he deep down does, but he's too afraid to do it. So he doesn't know what to do because all of the options that are available are too scary. So he's not doing any of them. He also is worried about what other people are going to think about him and depending on the choices that he's making. But he does want to have a new beginning, though. But he doesn't know which way to go because, like I said, it's not that any of the options are not any good. Or that he even does, I feel like he does feel like he wants some of them. Like he definitely wants the option with you. But the thing is that for some reason, that option is too scary. I think that, committed situation is scary for him. I think that he knows what he wants to do for a job. I think he's having a problem with his job, his finances too. So it says don't give up. We're just talking about don't give up on communicating, on spying energy. He wants you to keep watching him, chasing after him. I think that with the energy, the current energy, you should not send him any messages. And, make him feel, you have to do some, the energy, current energy, is an energy of them feeling like they're going to miss out on an opportunity. So, if they think that the opportunity is slipping away, they're more likely to run after it. So, maybe something to think about when you're interacting with him. And under the current energy. I gotta do it. An update soon. Probably going to do it. Mercury's coming out of retrograde. I think tomorrow. There we go. Alright. I was trying to fix my hair. Because my hair was too tight. You ever have it be too tight and it's pulling one area? Okay, that's better. Anyways, so he doesn't want you to give up. Because eventually he wants to come out of the cold. Even though he does feel cursed, he feels a lot of guilt. He has a lot of shame and regrets going on. He's feeling very overwhelmed. So, I don't know why, but he thinks that you cursed him. This feels literal. But the reason why I feel is because he's still he seems irresistibly drawn to you, even though he is trying to fight being with you. It's like he wants to make a decision. He feels like you are like a love of a lifetime. That kind of thing. It is talking about divine union. He is wanting that. He probably doesn't understand why he feels this way. He probably tries to treat your connection like every other connection, but it's not, obviously. You know, different connections make you feel more drawn to them than others. I want to clarify that Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant in reverse, please. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. Yeah, see, the Hierophant, I feel, is him trying to fight coming into union. And it's like he's having a codependent energy towards you, so he feels very needy towards you and wanting to get together with you. And the Two of Swords in reverse is talking about coming out of indecision and having a decision to move forward because it's a love of a lifetime. So basically, he feels cursed because he feels irresistibly drawn to you. For the most part, that's what it's trying to say. Like, he wants to communicate with you, even though in his mind he has told himself that he is done with the connection. He's not going to do anything else. And then, before you know it, he's sitting there going, I wonder what's going on with Alma. What is she doing? I really would like to have sex with her. And I am hearing he does spy on you. However way he can. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. Yeah, he has been. And he hates that he has been doing that. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. The Ten of Wands. And see, again, the Ten of Wands in reverse is indicative of him feeling like he wants to put down this burden and make a choice in love with the lovers and give up on the situation because he's got this other situation going on. I feel that, or is trying to say he wants to give up on another situation. I do feel like him being resistant towards you, but at the same time feeling irresistibly drawn to you. So it could go either way. It could be like that he's thinking about you and wanting to be done with whatever he's fucking with right now other than you, and then putting that down and coming towards you. That could be possible either way. And I think that if I had to choose, I would go that way. But I don't know if it's because I'm more optimistic or because I'm listening to my intuition on that bit. I am a little bit biased because I am rooting for you there. Alright. Now it is Anna's turn. I'm going to check and see if Gloria has sent anything. Did she ever say where she sent the donation under? Like I asked her to. Nope, she did not answer me. So the candles are working. They're not like really spells and they're not curses or anything like that. They're just blessings. They're just amplifying the energy that's already there. I would never do a candle that would actually make something that doesn't already belong. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would never do anything that would make something happen against the natural order of things. You know what I'm saying? What did we drop? A piece of selenite, I think, fell down. Where'd it go? Oh, that's some moldavite. Don't want to drop that one. That's like a $40 crystal on the floor. Just like drop it and lose it. Well, a lot of people do some shady stuff. When I do the love candles, I put in to attract true love. Love that is real, lasting, and enduring, and that is meant to come together. Just kind of help to speed it all up. Remove any blockages that could be in the way. Have a good night, Alma. Oh, you got something. Got expressions. I think it's CashApp. Go ahead and post your question, Anna. That is not helpful. Expressions. I don't know who Expressions is. Who is Expressions? Oh, okay. Do you have a first name I can write you down for? Appears you have a mini reading. I guess that would not be Gloria. Stacy? Alright. Stacy's mom's got it going on. You probably hear that shit all the time. Alright, mini reading for Stacy. It's not your turn yet, Expressions. You, Stacy, you're going to be after Anna. I got to do hers first. I don't know. I don't have any donations from you, Gloria. I don't know where you sent the donation, and you still have not answered me. So, I don't know why you're asking me if I received a donation if you haven't sent one. We have Martha. Where's Martha? I did not get a notification from Martha. Is Martha Gloria? I'm confused. I thought Martha was separate. Martha with mini reading? Who is Martha? Is Martha here? I don't know who Martha is. I don't know if Martha's Gloria or whatever. I'm getting there, Anna. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out what's going on. Alright, sometimes notifications don't go off very good. Alright, and Anna has a mini reading. Oh, I see it. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with notifications. with people's donations. So right now we have Anna, Expressions, and then Martha is on the list. So the list is not very long and it's going to go fairly quickly, so I'm not writing the list down. Alright, please tell me, alright, just make sure, yeah, you post your first name there, first name, both your sun signs when asking questions. And love. Like when? What is the time frame, Anna? Like ever? Near future? In the month ahead? The week ahead? Which one would you like to know, Anna? It's better if you have a time frame, because then you know. But okay, month ahead. Alright, let's roll the dice. Because, have you guys looked at Anna? She's freaking gorgeous. Okay? She does not have a problem having men coming towards her. I'm not going to be asking if anybody's coming towards Anna in love. Because we definitely know somebody is. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead. What are these sun signs? Or who is coming towards Anna in love? It's a Virgo thing. All you Virgos are hot as fuck. Everybody's trying to get with a Virgo. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead. Angela has the same problem. We have a Leo, Leo, and Leo, and a Capricorn. So extra emphasis on the Leo. We actually got 3 Leos here. You know a Leo. Excuse me. All right. Good thing I have a Virgo rising. Nobody would want me. Please tell me. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead? Let's see. Hopefully it talks about this Leo. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead? 9 of Wands. Who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Anna? There he is. That's a fucking Leo right there. King of Wands. He's in the reverse, so he's upside down. Let's figure out why. Why are you upside down, Mr. Leo? Who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead? The Page of Cups reversed. Who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead? The 6 of Cups. You don't know a Leo? It could be a soulmate connection. Who's coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead? Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the 2 of Swords. Oh, girl. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed. King of Cups reversed. What the hell is wrong with you? Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the 6 of Swords. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. This person is... I got a story to tell about this person. Who is coming towards Anna in love in the month ahead? It could be, but damn. Maybe they got a lot... I mean, it could be somebody who has a lot of Leo in their chart. But... like, it could be a Capricorn with a fuck ton of Leo or some shit. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We got the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have Strength, more Leo energy. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. King of Pentacles. That, whew. Clarifying. 6 of Swords. Judgment. Clarifying the 7 of Swords reverse, the 4 of Cups reverse. Oh, he's worried about missing out on an opportunity with Anna. I will say that. Ooh, he's coming in hot. Knight of Wands. King of Pentacles. 5 of Cups. 4 of Pentacles reversed. The World. Okay. All right, so this person is coming towards you. They are, first of all, they've gone through something. All right. I don't think they necessarily went through with you. It could be with another person, but whatever is going on with this person, they're feeling abandoned. They have a sadness. They have regret from the past. It doesn't say exactly. It could be with you, but it feels like it's in other situations. And this person is wanting to let all that bullshit go. And with the World is indicating to me, there's a very good chance that this person has learned a lesson and leveled up. And this is causing them to totally reassess what the hell they're doing in their life. And with their, not just with their lives, but with their relationships. So they must have had a hard time with somebody and they're like, you know, fuck this, you know. That's just in the underlying energy. I haven't even got to the rest of it. But it is saying, you know, they want to have a solid foundation. I don't know. They had some kind of injustice happen to them. Somebody had some kind of secrets or some shit. I don't know. They got fucked over. So they're just like, you know what? I want something real. So you got a Leo. Now, you got to remember, he's wounded. That's how we know he's wounded. You got the 9 of Pentacles, not 9 of Pentacles, the 9 of Wands, the wounded warrior. All right, he's not giving up on love, even though he hates whatever he just went through. He is trying to make a decision about having a healthy new beginning. He's still had a stalemate. So, in the month ahead, he may be in your energy. There's a slight chance that he may not take action. Okay, just because I don't see. This is an action card here, but for the body of the reading, I'm not seeing him taking a lot of actions other than trying to move on from whatever he's been dealing with. And then, but he's got some fear. Okay, he is afraid. Let's strengthen the reverse. But he wants to give you an offer. If anything, he might be just spying on you in the month ahead. Maybe he's trying to figure out if you're single or not. Something like that. But I feel like he's trying to figure out if you're single. He may not be emotionally available. King of Wands reverse. It could say that he's not taking action. But it can indicate in the reverse that he's doing something, that he wants things to be a certain way before he takes action. You know what I'm saying? So, he could want things to be a certain way. Which is, and the King of Wands reverse is someone who's being very controlling and manipulative. Not saying that he's trying to control and manipulate you. It's just like he wants things to be a certain way. He wants to make sure he doesn't end up with another fuckwit. You know what I'm saying? So, while he might be interested in you, I feel like that he's also, with the King of Pentacles, trying to be practical in this situation. He's showing up as 3 kings, though. He's got some pages going on here, though. Nobody else is here. Now, I'm not saying there's not going to be anybody else, but this is the person who's the main person that's coming towards you that you're manifesting. Hopefully it's a good one. Yeah, we are doing the love candle in a couple days. Either way, he's disappointed from something he's moving on from. Verifying the Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying. Why is it like that? Clarifying an Emperor. Yeah, the energy is like he's wanting to kind of scope things out before he takes action. I feel like he could be afraid of rejection. Clarifying strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Yeah, there it is. He's afraid you're going to reject him sexually. Okay. He's worried about the pee-pee not being good enough for you. Either way, he's kind of scoping things out first. He does think about you a lot, and he is worried about missing out on opportunities, so he may actually come out of this strategizing portion. It could, I don't know, be closer towards the end of the month before he takes action. This person is really checking things out first before they take action with you, Anna. Hopefully this is going to be a good one. He definitely is going to be somebody, it seems like somebody who's going to value certain things about people. So maybe, you know. You know what I'm saying? All right, Stacy, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. I don't know if it's a Sagittarius because there's not any Sagittarius energy. There it was. Again, it was showing mainly Leo. Yes. Come on, love candle. You're welcome, Anna. It's one question. You have a mini reading, Stacy. You can't ask why Mike hasn't reached out and then ask what his intentions are. That's two questions. You need to know either you want to know either his intentions or you want to know why he hasn't reached out to you. But you can't have both unless you order another reading. All right, let's see. He's a Pisces. There's your problem right there. All right. I haven't received any donations from you, Gloria. So you're not on the list, so you don't have to worry about being last. What name did you donate under, Gloria? I have a donation under there, but I don't know what your name is. What name did you donate under? I don't know how Pisces men end up with anybody. They can never decide what the fuck they want. They're always spending too much time wondering if they should have, maybe this other option was better, or this one was better. Meanwhile, staying in the worst option possible. Yeah, Pisces is a red flag. I think you should have figured that out by now, Anna. Alright, that's not. Alright. This is going to be entertaining. I have a feeling you're going to roast Pisces now. Fucking Pisces, man. Women are fine. I mean, sometimes when whoever they end up with can drive them fucking nuts, but the men... Alright, please tell me. Gloria, Martha, alright, yeah, you're last right now. Martha, you're next, actually, after Stacy. Alright, why hasn't, Mike? Why hasn't he reached out to Stacy? Why does this feel like this is going to be entertaining? Please tell me why hasn't Mike reached out? And communicated with Stacy? Why hasn't Mike reached out and communicated with Stacy? What is Mike's problem? Why hasn't Mike reached out and communicated with Stacy? No substantial communication. Little petty bullshit. Shit, you know, hi, how are you doing? Bye. Why hasn't Stacy received any real communication from Mike? Why hasn't Stacy received any real communication from Mike? There you go. Pisces got a lot of problems right now anyways with all these planets in retrograde. They have a Neptune in Pisces in retrograde currently. They're about to have Jupiter in retrograde in Pisces. So they're going to have, I don't know, I think Jupiter in retrograde in Pisces might bring bad luck. I haven't pulled on it though. Clarifying Hermit in the reverse. 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles reversed. Really? Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Ace of Wands. First of all, have you had sex with this person? This person is obsessed with having sex with somebody. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Strength reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the 8 of Swords. There they are. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. Magician reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. Yeah, this sounds about right. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Alright, we have the High Priestess. 2 of Pentacles. 3 of Wands. 8 of Cups reversed. Page of Wands reversed. 5 of Pentacles. Bitch in reverse, that's him. The Lovers. Yep. Alright, so there's a few things going on. So he wants to make a decision to have a passionate new beginning, a healthy new beginning. He's got a lot of fears going on. He is afraid that you're too good to be true. That whatever you're presenting is not who you really are. And he's afraid that he's going to get duped. Okay? This is some classic male Pisces bullshit, too. I'm trying to read this bit. So, secretly, he's weighing his options, and he's waiting. He's having a hard time walking away, but he's waiting for his big-ass ship to come in. But at the same time, are you fucking joking? There's some kind of situation he can't walk away from. It could be you. But and he has issues with feeling like he's good enough. That's another issue. He's feeling abandoned, okay? With the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Basically, Queen of Wands is like bitch in reverse. Like, it's like a, I'm trying to describe the energy. It's some kind, it's like a, it's a fake energy. It's like a bitchy energy, though. Like, to your face, he would act like everything is fine. Meanwhile, I'm not saying this is with you, but he's, like, pissed off where he's been abandoned before. And he's trying to make a choice in love. You know, would Stacy abandon me? You know? Because I don't have the Nine of Cups in reverse here, but he does feel like he has codependent energy. But he's at a stalemate. He doesn't feel like he knows enough information. To be honest with you, I don't think you could get enough information. And the other thing is I don't think he's put enough work in to get enough information. Either way, the connection's weighing heavily on him. The connections. So it's not just you. It's whoever he's fucking with, too. Excuse me. So whoever else he's fucking with. And... oh, my God. No. Alright, sir. So, he's not doing anything because one, he's having a difficult mental transition. And it's like, he feels very passionately, like he wants you, he's attracted to you. But he feels like he needs more information. He needs to know, first of all, you're really awesome. And to be honest with you, here's what I'm getting. He's looking for some kind of flaw in you that makes him feel confident that you're fucked up just enough that you won't reject him. This is the energy I'm picking up. Sorry, Pisces men are going under the bus today. So, you know what's hilarious is that this person feels like people are never giving enough to them, and they're always giving, and they're not receiving enough from other people. But to be honest with you, they act very flaky to other people, and it's like they think that they're giving a lot. It's like, I don't know. It's like, say they act flaky, and then one time they like do something in their mind is awesome, and then they're flaky, and they can't figure out why. Why aren't they giving to me more? Because you're acting flaky. It doesn't matter if one time you weren't a dickhead. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, oh, well, why aren't they giving me the same energy in return? They would, but you're flaky as fuck. They don't, you know what I mean? They don't realize it. So, like, why aren't you, like, nice to me? I'm nice to you. Why aren't you, like, fawning all over me? They like, a lot of Pisces men, they do have a big ego issue where they think that if a person isn't, like, gushingly overflowing, fawning over them, like, in almost like a creepy way, they think that you don't like them. That's hilarious. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Alright. God dang. Get me all worked up. Anyhow. What? No, I've never interacted with a Pisces male. I would not know any of this. Even though, you know, I don't know. One of my best friends growing up was a Pisces male. Anyways. And we did start off in a relationship. Like a romantic relationship. Anyways. I've known a couple. Not all of them are that bad. They're better off if you're not romantically involved with them. Anyways, so there's this energy here where he feels like there's something you're not saying or something. He's afraid of what he doesn't know about you. So he's always trying to get more information. But again, like I said, he's like trying to find something fucked up about you so he could feel, not so he could reject you. Oh my God, no. Not so much that he can reject you. However, if you reject him, he will totally take this flaw and throw it in your face and tell you you're a piece of shit or something, because I don't know. Maybe he thinks you have a funny shaped ass or something. Oh, well, her ass is shaped funny, so no one's going to want her. Now I can see why nobody wants her and she wants me. Like he thinks like you would have to be fucked up to want him. That's definitely not you. That's him. You know, that's his issue. So he thinks that something would be wrong with him, like you, to want him. And that's his own insecurities. You know, that's not anything to do with you. So he has a lot of passion for you, but he's overthinking it. He's having limited thoughts, victim mentality over the past. It's so weird. I don't know if you ever rejected him before, but it's like in his mind he thinks you're gonna reject him. so it's like he thinks you're gonna reject him, and so he's already mentally rejecting you. I don't know. This is some. I cannot even with a Pisces. Sometimes I wish I did not know so much about these men. Because out of all the men I've ever read about, these are the most fucked up mentally. Because it's like very like self-deprecating shit. You know what I mean? You're welcome. So I'm trying to get. Let me let the angels say something to me. What the fuck did I say about this? I don't know. Run. This one is like. I'm sure there's a Pisces man out there who's not this bad. It depends on the chart. It depends on the chart. They gotta have, you know what they need? They need a balance of everything. You definitely don't want to have any air in Venus. They have to have some earth and not too much fire. They need something to like dull down their emotions because they overthink stuff too much, and I don't know, they're better off with earth. They gotta get grounded. They're fucked up. All right, Martha, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. All right, thank you, Martha. He just smiles and looks at you. That's kind of cute, though, Martha. I'm not gonna lie. I will say Pisces and Aquariuses go together often. Like they end up attracted to each other often. But while some Aquariuses, not all, there's a good amount of them though, that I don't know, they're just more cold and aloof a lot of times, which is kind of weird that they even attract to each other. You know what it is? I think that the reason why Aquariuses put up with Pisces, because I don't know, maybe they don't take it personally. They're just like, whatever. You're just being an idiot. I don't know. Like, how does that even work? I see it a lot. But there's a little part of you at the end of the day, because what ends up happening is in a Pisces Aquarius connection, usually the Pisces is the one who ends up hurting the Aquarius at the end. So you can't help but feel a little bit sorry for the Aquarius, even though a lot of Aquarius people have been a pain in my ass. Yeah, just like Cancers and Gemini and Cancer and Leos end up together a lot. And then sometimes Leo and Pisces end up together a lot too, even though that's weird. They're like kind of opposites. Yeah, so I think I feel worse for the, out of the whole scenario though, I feel worse for the Aquarius, not the Pisces. Usually the Pisces is like all wishy-washy and takes Aquarius on this crazy-ass emotional roller coaster, because on the outside, I think Aquarius acts like they don't care, but they're actually really just as emotional as Pisces, which is why I think they have so much compassion for the Pisces in order to put up with them enough. Oh, good Lord. So, I don't know. Maybe you're better off. Or ask another question. Ask if you should run. All right, Martha. Sorry to make you wait. What does Daniel think about Martha? This is a good question. You're welcome. All right, please tell me, what does Daniel think about Martha? What does Daniel think about Martha? Please tell me, what does Daniel think about Martha? Okay, Anna. Please tell me. Maybe that's why. Maybe because you have Aquarius rising. Because I'm like, Virgo and Pisces. It's just so weird. And then you said Aquarius rising. That probably explains why. Please tell me. Oh, I lost one. 6 of Cups. What does Daniel think about Martha? What has Daniel been thinking about Martha? What does Daniel think about Martha? Tell me truly. What does Daniel think about Martha? You got the Magician. I'm not usually a pull one card and read it type of person, even though there's readers who do that shit. But the Magician. You definitely could see you as somebody who is amazing. What does Daniel think about Martha? What's your sign? Leo. Okay. Cancer. Yeah, Leo and Cancer. That goes together. What does Daniel think about Martha? What does Daniel think about Martha? What does Daniel think about Martha? Because, you know, I'm a Cancer. I know what I attract. Usually it's a Gemini all day, but every once in a while I get a little Leos peppered in there, here and there. Usually the crazy ones who ask you to marry them the first week you start talking to them. Clarifying the Magician. We have the King of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Four of Wands reverse, clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Six of Swords, clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the World. Aww. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Wow. Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups. It's got the same energy. It's funny when I see collective energy showing up. I'm glad I do collective energy readings. I gotta do them more often. Clarifying the Four of Wands reverse. It helps me understand you guys' readings more. We have the Star, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Emperor reversed, clarifying the World. We have the Hierophant. On the bottom we have Temperance, Queen of Cups reversed. That's him. Knight of Swords. Underlying energy is interesting. I'm under the impression that he's upset. He's losing patience over something that was either done or said, as in the current energy. I don't know if you apologized or he wants an apology. Could be something dumb like, I don't know, you got in his way. I don't know. It seems like it's something petty. The energy of it feels petty. Don't be petty, dude. Come on. All right, let's read the rest of these cards. Well, he thinks of you as really abundant. He thinks of you as somebody who is good at getting what you want. Like you can manifest anything that you want. Clarify the Three of Wands in reverse. I don't know if something happened, like your ship came in. Could be financial. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. And I'm getting like a jealous energy. It's like you're becoming more self-sufficient, independent. And I'm getting a jealous energy from him. So he's like, he thinks of you as doing better than him financially. And he's jealous about it. This is really interesting. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Judgment. He does think and like kind of contemplate, like daydream about you. He thinks about giving you some kind of offer. I am getting an energy of him maybe feeling like wondering if you like him, if he's like, if you would think he's good enough for you. I feel like part of it is saying, oh, she wouldn't be attracted to me. I have hair on my belly button. I don't know. It's something ridiculous like that. I have like hair on my butt crack. She wouldn't be attracted to me. She could get a guy who does not have a hairy butt crack and makes 6 figures. And I'm just a guy who... I'm just saying this is what's here. So I do think that he's romantically interested in you. So like I said, I do think he's romantically interested in you, because he does a lot of daydreaming. Clarify the Four of Cups. He's like wondering what would happen if I had the ball sack to actually do something. Clarifying Strength. See? There's something about you that if he felt like you would want him, but right now, I'm like checking, is this energy here? He needs to heal and he's moving away from something. And you said before he's in separation, he's going through a separation or divorce or whatever. Whatever he's going through is making him feel like not good enough type of energy. He feels really unattractive. So, but he thinks, you know, if I felt good enough, if she wanted me, that would make me like feel good enough. Like you would give him an ego boost if he knew that you were attracted to him. But I do see him thinking about giving you messages of love. And showing me when pigs fly. I don't know. I do see him wanting to get you alone. Yeah, what would he do if you got her alone? Clarify the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarify Death in the reverse. That's not what you do when you get someone alone. Alright, clarify the Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, we needed all this dramatic shit first before. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, clarifying the Seven of Cups. To do what? Again, he thinks you would reject him. Four of Swords. He's definitely going through a healing period. Clarifying the Emperor reversed. Have you ever told him that you like him? Okay, Carmen. Yeah. What? It's so crazy. He thinks that, okay, if he was with you, he thinks that you would get tired of him and not want him or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's this energy that he thinks that you would, you know. If you knew the real him, you would not like him or something. That's what he thinks. I'm getting a strong energy of lack from him. He keeps thinking about the past. So everything in his last relationship that he feels like that he wasn't doing good enough or wasn't good enough, he feels like he's not sure if he could change the things that whoever he was with last didn't like about him. And so he's not sure if you would accept those things about him. So he's got a sense of fear surrounding being in a relationship and trying again currently. Clarify the Six of Cups reversed. Maybe he was inconsistent before. Clarify the Chariot in the reverse. Yeah, there's like a lot of waiting. Clarifying the Hierophant. Clarifying the World. Are you sure he's got some Libra in his chart or something? Because apparently he has a hard time making decisions or something like that. This person has a hard time making decisions. All right. I do have to run to the bathroom really quick. Yeah, and it's mostly he's got really poor self-esteem, to be honest with you, Martha. Got Rose and Carmen and Anna. So Anna is next with a mini reading. And then after Anna, PayPal? Yeah, it is next. We have Carmen. With a mini reading. Let me know, Carmen, if you're interested in getting the New Moon Candle service to help manifest love or money. Or you can do both. It's up to you. They're $22 each candle. And it helps to bring in love or money, depending on which one. You can do both. You can do love and money. So if you wanted to get love or money, it would be $22. If you wanted to get both candles, it would be $44. And I would need your first and last name and your date of birth. And then we have Rose with, what'd you get, Rose? Regular reading? I think a regular reading for Rose. Alright. I'm gonna run to the loo for a minute and I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm back. All right. Yes, Rose. Right now the list is Anna, Carmen, and then Rose. What can I expect from Angel? Know how he feels towards me. Mm-hmm. Oh, where's the connection headed? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection currently headed between the Angel and Anna? Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Okay. Here's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna. Where's the connection currently headed between Angel and Anna? Clarifying the Four of Swords, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed, we have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed, we have the World, and we have the Five of Cups reversed. I just started to clarify this. All right, clarifying the Nine of Cups, we have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed, we have Judgment reversed. Hang on one second, I'm having an issue with me. What is this? Hang on. Why is that popping out? Get in there. Sorry. Like, I'm not really... It just pauses the live when I leave the app for a second. So it buffers for a second. Alright. I changed my earbuds, but... I don't know, I feel like it has the sound canceling on, which annoys me sometimes. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed, we have Death. Clarifying the World, we have the Sun reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed, we have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse, we have the Page of Cups. Hierophant reversed. Limitations and restrictions. Is he divorced finally? Why did he say he was getting divorced to you? The Devil would imply that he's still in a relationship. The Hierophant reverse can imply a divorce. I'm just... The traveling could cause limitations and restrictions. Because the Knight of Wands is before it. clarify that. Clarify the Two of Cups reverse. Clarify the Three of Swords reverse. Clarify the Empress. Clarifying the Lovers reversed. So, it is implying that there's like an energy of a breaking up energy, or this is, I don't know. Here's the problem I'm getting here. I'm not seeing a whole lot of action cards. I'm seeing things taking a long time if you want to have anything come together. And I'm not seeing enough cards that support you guys being together. Okay. I am seeing cards that is going to support you guys not being together. I am seeing him being happy about an ending of a relationship. I mean, that could be with somebody else, potentially. So I'm not saying that's necessarily with you. It's just that I'm not seeing enough cards to support him being with you, being in a relationship with you. I'm not like seeing like Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. I'm not seeing, you know, him being with you. And the underlying energy, he's getting broken up or divorced, or he doesn't have enough faith in the situation. Something like that. You know? So, let's talk about the annoying shit he's doing. Let's see if there's anything annoying. Well, I think the most annoying thing he's doing is that he's just thinking a lot. Just, let's just heal. Let's heal forever. Always forever healing. I'm a Pisces. I'm so sensitive. But I'm seeing him being sad over an ending. What you gotta know about Pisces people, especially, I don't know, they all do it though. I'm not gonna lie. Male or female, is that they are always hung up on the exes. And who's the guy who sings that song, Someone That I Used to Know? I'm gonna look up what that person's sign is. I need to know. Somebody that I used to know. I wonder who that. It's Goaty. I mean, like, who wrote Goaty? Somebody that I used to know. I actually pronounced it right. Who wrote it? And what's that bitch's sign? Written by Belgian Australian singer songwriter. Oh, he wrote it. Okay, what's his sign? Goaty's zodiac sign. I did not spell it right. Did it? I need to know. Is it a Pisces? A fucking Gemini. You would be a Gemini. Making the Geminis look bad, Goaty. Oh my god. Making the Geminis look bad. Must be a Pisces rising sign. He must have Pisces. Yeah, he's got like Pisces rising or some shit. He's got some Pisces up in his chart somewhere. We're gonna maybe get a zodiac sign. I bet they have his chart. Hold up. Zodiac chart. Here we go. Let's see it. Let's see you. Let's see it. Let's see this bitch. What is it? Let's see it. Man, that bitch ain't got no Pisces in his chart. We don't know. They don't put his rising sign, though. He got a Leo moon. Mercury is in Gemini. Venus is in Cancer. That might be part of the issue because it's like he's got a lot of water. He's got Scorpio, Libra. Okay. I was like, where's the Pisces up in here? The Cancer. Cancer men can be like wishy-washy too. All right. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. All right. So I had to know. Because I was getting that song. That's what the song comes through for, like, this reading. That's what I'm getting. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Anyway, so there's this energy of this person being hung up on people from the past. And it's not that the relationship is serving him and that he necessarily wants it. But there's like, okay, I'm getting an energy. It's like this. They're showing it like he has like different memories and stuff with people. And then people start getting attached to the memories that they have with people, which would, be, and then they feel bad. They laminate, or however to pronounce that freaking word. Lament their loss because they can't have any more of those good times in the future with that person, or they're highly unlikely to. And so, and he does the same thing with you. So like, say he chooses, okay, I'm going to go work on this now, and then I'm going to let Anna go. And then after a while, he's like, oh, but I'm never going to get to have any future interactions with Anna. I can't do that if I do this. And then he starts, wanting you. So he's going back and forth, wanting multiple things at one time, afraid. So he's got that afraid of missing FOMO, the fear of missing out. I think that's a Pisces thing. A lot of, I think, Pisces people have FOMO. So they don't want to go do something else because they're afraid of missing out. And then, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm going to miss this. Do you get FOMO, Carmen? So, luckily, I have plenty of Taurus up in my chart. And so I'm not as wishy-washy as most Cancers. I'm very decisive. I know what I want, and then I go get it. And then that's it. That's all there is to it. I know what I want. I will not engage with something if I don't want it. So if I'm not sure if I want something, I'm not going to just be there. I'm going to be like, hey, what's up? But if I'm there, I already know I want it. Otherwise I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't have shown up. I'd be like, see ya. I wouldn't even have done nothing. So, let me see. I want to clarify the Tower. Clarify the Tower in the reverse. Clarify the King of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, it's exactly what I was saying. He keeps going back and forth. Oh, but I miss this person. Oh, I'm going to miss out on this person. Got the World, though. Clarifying the World. Clarifying Magician reversed. I don't know, some Geminis can get hung up on people that they used to know. I've known a lot of Geminis that could do that. But they're like next to Cancer. Okay, I'm not under the impression that you're going to end up together. Again, I'm getting him, God, his energy is not very positive. I'm seeing him being very, like burnt out. he's got like burnt out, sad energy. He's feeling emotionally weighed down. He's in a greedy energy. And all of this is so he can, I'm hearing feel important. That's what they said. So he could feel important because he doesn't feel like anybody cares about him. He eventually, okay, and I'm hearing, even after a long period of time, if you don't hear from this bitch for a long, say you stop talking and everything, and he's going to still message you. At the end of the day, he's still going to message you. And then he's going to keep you hanging on. I'm not impressed, or I'm picking up some weird things about these Pisces today. Yeah, exactly, Carmen. Pisces suffers from being attached to too many thoughts and ideas of having things, and having FOMO, fear of missing out. Yeah, where's Anna's Leo? Fuck that bitch. All right, Carmen, it's your turn. Rose, I got that already. CashApp. Sandra. All right, after Rose is Sandra with a mini reading and message from your person. The mini reading is $11.11 plus $5.55 is $16.66. All right, and you sent 17. Okay, I was trying to figure out what's going on here. So thank you for the little extra, Sandra. Sandy. All right. The song escapes me. Mini reading plus a quick reading. I started getting the Sandy song from like Greece, but it disappeared from my brain. It was a fleeting thought. That I used to know somebody. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. My voice starting to come back a little bit. It's still rough though. But I don't want to live that way. Reading into every word you say. You said that you should let it go. I said that you should let it go. I didn't want to catch you. Didn't want to catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to blow. I don't know. I didn't have to. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. I don't remember the lyrics very good. This is me half-assed remembering lyrics. But you didn't have to cut me off. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Alright, so right now the list is Carmen, Rose, and Sandra. I miss singing. I haven't been able to sing in like a month or some shit, which is really hard for me. I want a message from Troy on Carmen. Carmen has a mini reading. Okay, so I want a message. What does that mean? It's a little better. It's not as good as they normally do. Yes, Richo, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. What is he planning? You mean what is his intentions toward you? Somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Oh, why did it end up on that song? I did not pick that song. Yes, but you said you wanted a message. You mean you want messages from him? Messages cost $5.55, and you sent in for a mini reading, so you could get like messages and something else, but you can't get or like a yes or no question. Have you interacted with him lately? Yes, Bree, I am. For a little longer. Carmen, can we decide on something? Are you trying to get a mini reading, or are you trying to get 2 quick readings? A quick reading is $5.55, and you send in enough for a mini reading. Do you want double messages? You can get messages from multiple decks. You want a mini reading? All right, there's no messages with the mini reading. So I'm confused. The quick readings are messages. You can get 2 quick readings, or you can get 1 mini reading, but there's no messages if you get a mini reading. Hey, Richa, if you would like to have a reading, you have to send a donation. These are not free. People are not, all the people I'm giving readings to, they gave money. Messages, a quick one. All right, and then put in what you want your, like, other quick one to be. Okay, what you can get messages, charms, advice, or songs. So you can get advice, or you can get extra messages. Like you can get it ×2 from 2 different. You can ask if he loves you. All right, fair enough. All right, let's do it. Carmen. All right. What's this person? Troy. Oh, fucking Pisces again. All right. All people with Pisces and Cancers come in here now that I'm done with it. That's how it goes. Alright, please tell me, can you post the question? Because I don't see like the question. Please post your yes or no question first, and then we'll do messages. Post it with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, please, so I can focus on the question. Can you type out the question, please, Carmen? Okay, and what is in your sign and your name? When you post your questions, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Why can't you type out the question, Carmen? You typed it out for the messages. I'm still going to ask the yes or no question. Why would you want me not to do it? I just asked for you to type it out so I can pull the cards. No, you want to know if he loves you, or do you want to know if he's going to play on it? You gotta stop making up. You gotta stop changing your mind. You gotta stop. You gotta pick one question. Okay. We can't get to the messages yet. We gotta do the other part first. Okay. First we have to crawl, then we walk, then we run and jump. Is that okay? All right. We're just gonna see if he loves you. Please tell me. Does Troy love Carmen? Please tell me. Does Troy love Carmen? Yes or no? 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 And I can tell you he does not plan on returning to you right now. Okay? Right now, currently, no, he's not loving you, unfortunately. The answer is no. He doesn't have any plans to return to you. So I'm not going to waste your money by answering your question, because I already know that he doesn't have any current plans. Because if he planned on coming back to you, he would have already started doing it. Let's read the underlying energy and see what's going on. Unfortunately, it says no, which I'm kind of surprised. I thought he'd at least love you, but let me try to figure out what's going on. So, shh, hang on. Make sure my dog's not being mean to my cat. He goes around bullying things in my house. She's a Sagittarius. Okay, so what is the sign of the girl that he's with currently? I don't remember. That would be helpful information. There's a lot of energy work that has to be done, Carmen, in order to come together into union with your twin flame. And you've barely scratched the surface when it comes to doing it. You can't be like, okay, I removed the spell. Come on, I'm just waiting. No, you have to work on yourself. You have to work on your on your value, on your worth, how you feel about yourself. You have to raise your vibration. You have to overcome your ego. Have you done any of those things? I can tell you if you overcome your ego, because if you've not overcome your ego, you have anxiety, you worry, you're sad, you're depressed, because that's what those things do. So you can't expect to come into union with your twin flame unless you can overdo those things. Oh yeah? So you never get sad or depressed or anything. You're just always perfectly happy. Are you going around blaming people for anything that happens in your life? I have no in-depth readings for 11/11. 22/22 is for the in-depth reading, Bree, just so you know. Okay. So I don't know the sign of the person that he's with, so I can't understand any of this reading other than that I'm seeing, who is this? I'm seeing him being kind of fake and a greedy energy, and it's like always waiting for the next thing to happen. But he's tired of waiting. for something to happen. Could be in relation to you. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's like consciously thinking that way. She's a Sagittarius? Okay. Are they married? Because I think they're going to be married if they're not. They are indicating there's not enough action on your part. That's what they keep implying. There's not enough action on your part. There's not enough things that you're doing to bring it into union. So. Let's see what he wants to say. Now watch the I love you card will come out. It's never really truly done, is it? Until someone dies. Please tell me, what does Troy want to say to Carmen? What does he want her to know? What does Troy want to say to Carmen? But they're telling me that you're not. It's not true. You're saying you've done everything, but it's not true. I don't believe you. I call bullshit. Please tell me, what does Troy want to say to Carmen? What does he want her to know? What does Troy want to say to Carmen? What does he want her to know? What does Troy want to say to Carmen? What does he want her to know? What does Troy want to say to Carmen? What does he want her to know? What does Troy want to say to Carmen? You don't take spiritual baths. You don't do things to raise your vibration. You don't. The angels are telling you, you don't. What does Troy want to say to Carmen? What does he want her to know? What does Troy want to say to Carmen? What does he want her to know? You have to take a spiritual bath almost every time you bathe if you want to do it properly. It's just that... It's like you're telling me, okay, like a person is going on a diet and they said, I'm going to eat right. I'm going to eat healthy food. I'm not going to eat candy bars and junk food. And then they eat one salad and then the rest of the time they eat crap. It's like, well, I already did that. I didn't lose weight, so I'm just going to give up because I ate a salad and I didn't lose weight. It's like, it's not something you only do once. You don't do something to work on yourself just one time. It's something you have to implement into your life. It has to start becoming like a daily routine, you know, of the change that needs to be made. Okay, so that they're saying you definitely don't do that. And so no, you have not done everything that you could possibly do. They're showing me of you just sitting around waiting for, I don't know, pigs to fly or some shit. And you're just like, okay, I'm perfect now, do whatever. And that's not how it works, okay? There's a lot of energy work that needs to be done. And like there's manifesting. You can do your own work with manifesting and everything like that. You're just not doing it. So I don't really want to hear about how you're doing all of that. Like, I've done it all. I did it. Like, I'm done. I did it. I've done it, and it's all over. No, it's something you continuously do. It's like if you want to, like, be healthy, you don't eat a salad one time and say, oh, well, I should be healthy now. I ate a salad, and now I can go eat McDonald's for the rest of the week. No. You have to continue. It's like it has to become part of your life. All right. I'm very sad. He's very sad. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I can see us growing old together. I think you don't want me. See? Because you're not taking action towards him. I wish I tried harder for us. And it's like he wishes... I don't know. There's like an energy, a mirrored energy of wishing about trying harder. But it's not just him trying harder for you, but like the other way around too. I am moving on. I don't want to think about you. I want to take care of you. I don't feel worthy of your love. And this is also this is mirroring. These negative energies are being mirrored. You just like, well, I guess the karmic one, go on, bitch, take my man or take my person, whatever. It's like you just like your attitude, you know. And I look at your pictures often, so he's looking at your pictures, but you don't feel worthy of him. He doesn't feel worthy of you. I'm falling in love with you. I can't decide what I want or what's right. I want you to chase me. Not saying that you necessarily should chase him, but I'm hearing you give 0 interactions. So because of that, he thinks it's all done. Can we just be friends? I don't know what I want. You know, so there's certain things that need to be done. I personally am not seeing you putting any effort in. I'm not seeing you really trying to learn. Maybe you're trying to do things on your own, in your own way, in your own terms. That's fine. Just, I don't want to hear about, oh, I did that one time, so I guess that's it, and I'm all done. I don't want to hear that. Because that's not, no. Because it takes a lot more work than that. And if you're not willing to put in that work, then maybe you're not. Maybe you could be done. Go do something else. Because if you're not willing to put in the work, then surrender to whatever. And go be with somebody else, I guess. All right, Rose, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn. Rose, it's your turn. Yeah, Brianna with a regular reading. Anyways, you know, I don't really appreciate being lied to too, because it implies that you think I'm fucking stupid, or you think that I'm not, like, whatever I'm doing isn't real or something, like I'm full of shit or something. Is this fake? I have no idea what's going on. But whatever, I can't expect you to believe me, or believe that I do what I do and I can do something, you know, and I know something or something. So if you don't respect the information I'm giving you, why even get any? Why even seek information from me if you don't believe in any of it? Sounds like you're very hurt, Carmen. And if you had overcome your ego, you wouldn't be hurt. So I don't believe you. Mary Lee, how are you doing? I want to hug you. What are you up to? God dang it. I miss you so much. I haven't seen anything about you in a while. Oh, I appreciate you, Mary Lee. I miss you so much. I missed you a lot. Alright, I'm going to write a list just because it's getting late, though. I probably should close the list. Alright. Are you getting a reading? If not, if you want a reading, Mary Lee, you can add it. You can add to it. If not, I'm just closing the list. But if you want one, you're welcome to get one. I'm just closing it for now, so anybody coming in here. Yes, I can see your messages, Rose. I'm just doing things. Just talking to Mary Lee. Hopefully that's okay. You're welcome, Carmen. Well, I'm happy to see it regardless. So, Tatiana told me today that Herman's is the one that is trying to get at her. And so now you're hurt and confused. Yeah, but it could go either way. I told you it was mutual, Rose. It's not like it's like a secret or anything. I told you that he was engaging with her. All right, so you have a regular reading. What is your question? Right now, all these planets being retrograde is crazy, Mary Lee. That's so awesome, though. I know you love those babies. I'm not saying you have to chase them. You don't understand what I mean. And I don't feel like talking about it really right now, Herman. Why? Why would he do that? Because he doesn't. Because if it doesn't work out with her, he wants to be able to come back to you. He's stringing you along. So, what's your question, hun? I don't chase, I attract. I let go of the past, breathe it in and relax all things I want, I can have. I'm taking care of myself. I got good mental health. I got all the answers. I found them right within myself. I got protection. I got guidance. My own body and alignment. Yeah, my spirit guides are tight. They said they love to see me thriving. I got love. I got health. I got money. I got wealth. I'm taking care of myself. I got good mental health. Release anxiety, release all fear. I am present, always here. I am stable, I'm secure, all my worries disappear. I radiate all of the light that's inside of me. I know my angels are always guiding me. Every breath that I breathe is enlightening. I know all of the answers are inside of me. Waiting for everybody to type all this stuff out. Everybody seems stressed, so I'm singing, I'm singing songs. Sharing new work contract Monday. Fuck yeah. With Halo Land Management. I'm super excited. Fuck yes. Hell yeah, Mary Lee. So, what is your question, Rose? What do you want me to ask the cards? I don't know why you thought he respected you. Can you post a question, please, Rose, so I can answer the question? You can type all this stuff while I'm pulling cards. Because we got Sandra and Brianna is waiting for their readings. If every time you are, anytime you're like upset and you want to vent or something like that, you can DM me on my Instagram. All right. I don't know why you say it for the week. It can change. I don't know. You should be trying to focus on the current energy. All right. I don't know. I'm just really happy for you. Maybe you should get a money candle or a love candle. I'm doing candle services for people where I don't know if you see on, and I don't think you're on my Instagram. I think you had Instagram, but you stopped doing it or something. Anyways, I do these candle services to help people manifest love and money. They've been very successful. And if you want one, you're welcome to have one. I don't know if you can afford it or not, but like there's people who order them. They're $22, and then they end up, getting $10,000. So, and right now I'm doing a new moon road opener service, and you can have it love and money, or just one or the other. But they're $22 if you want one. But just let you know, I got options. Yeah, I know. Because otherwise I would have seen more hedgehog videos. Alright, please tell me, what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? Okay, well, you have until tomorrow to do it. But I'm going to continuously keep doing them so you can always catch another service. Like another time if you want. And I do post them on Instagram. Please tell me, what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? What is Herman's energy towards Rose going to be in the week ahead? What is Herman's energy towards Rose going to be in the week ahead? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? How did you end up in a conversation with Tatiana about Herman's? She could be lying too. Like she could be exaggerating. I'm not saying I do think that he's interested in her. But I also think that, you know, I don't know, she feels like she could be exaggerating a bit. Alright, I want the other cards first. What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? What is Herman's energy? Oh, I need the other cards first. Changing your mind. I'm going to start calling you Libra. What Libra angels are there? I'm going to ask Google. I'm going to troll you. Let's see. Angel for Libra. Let's see. Who is it? Zuriel. Is that who's here right now? I'm going to call you Zuriel because you are a Libra angel. Because you keep changing your mind. You can't make up your mind. Please tell me. Sorry, I'm talking to angels. What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? Ugh, I'm going to take this because it flew out like that. We have the purse. What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? Ooh. Oh, I would like to see that. Really. Alright, please tell me, what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? On the bottom, we got the flame. Why? Because you're twin flames, that's why. Alright, we have the earth. But we already knew that. We have the game. Oh, you bitch. A card of risk. But I'm actually hearing he's like playing games, so. We have the fan. A card of communication. Fans, now, it's saying this is a card of communication. He could be communicating something to you. But, again, it says a fan can say what manners can't. A signaling of veiled intent. So a hidden intention. Okay. Also, fans do mean celebrations and romance. The symbology of it. Please tell me, what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? You can if you decide to be last, if you wait until after Sandra and Brianna. Please tell me, what is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Swords, which isn't going to be too long. It's a quick and a regular reading. We have the Eight of Cups reversed, clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Don't listen to Mary Lee. She don't listen to Mary Lee. She's crazy. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed and clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Okie dokie, Rose, then you can. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Two of Cups reversed. This is not looking good for you right now. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Empress, and clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Four of Swords. The Fool. I just heard the Cardigans. Is it the Cardigans? Love me, say that you love me. It's hard for me to sing high right now because my throat is kind of fucked up from coughing so much. Phony, go on and phone. I don't care about anything but you. Anything but you. Love me. I don't know what that's all about. Anyways, don't know sometimes where this stuff's coming from. Well, technically, Mary Lee did manage to come into union with her twin flame, but they got too much. They got too much drama. Too much happened between them. So it makes it hard for them to come back together, even though they want to. What is Herman's energy going to be towards Rose in the week ahead? Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We're going to have a conversation about it in a second. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Did you watch the Twin Flame emergency reading? This is all mirroring that. Clarifying the Empress. I told you. Did you not listen to the Twin Flame emergency reading I posted? Because I said all this shit was going to happen in it, in the collective reading. And Mercury, oh no, it's been still in retrograde, so it's just now about to end though. So it's still been going on. When I do the reading, it's not only happening right then, it's happening because I was pulling on Mercury retrograde and stuff. Mercury is still in retrograde, and it'll come out of retrograde on the 23rd. It's supposed to do it now, but no, it's not coming out of retrograde, is it? Mercury retrograde in Libra. Oh, never mind. It's not coming out of retrograde. It's just moving into Libra and still being retrograde. And then it comes out of retrograde. Like on the 4th or some shit of October. Alright. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, Mary Lee managed it. So Mary Lee, you know, she got in her power and everything. Clarifying Tower. Amber started school and I've been sick a lot, but I'm getting better. Clarifying Cross. We got Woman. Clarifying Woman. We have Ladybug. Clarifying Fireworks. What is Tatiana's sign again? Clarifying Magnet. I have to take her into consideration since he's chasing after her at the moment. What? How do you not know when I post? I thought I told you about it. The emergency, it's called emergency reading. Emergency Twin Flame reading on the Twin Flame Collective channel. I thought you watched that channel. You don't have notifications on? Capricorn. Okay. You don't have... 6 days ago I posted this. I've asked you to watch it like 6 times. Probably once a day. Every day. I'm just joking. I'm not serious. What's the comment? Just one person commented on it. Thank you, Geeta. 219 people have watched it so far. That is very much a large part of that, Mary Lee, so you're not wrong. With a regular reading. I put you at the end. You're going to be after Brianna. Yeah, okay. Well, I talked about all this stuff, about what's going to happen. All of this stuff is in your reading. It's really interesting. So, what we're talking about is how you, it's like Virgo. This is the crap in Virgo. It's Venus in Virgo. And is making people be practical in love. Well, that doesn't make sense. You know, I'm chasing this motherfucker, and he's not doing shit with me. So fuck him. You know, that's... everybody's like that right now, okay? That's everybody. And everybody's being, if anything, overly practical with Venus and Virgo. And right now, Mercury's humping Leo, like straddling Virgo and Libra. Okay? And Mercury is heavily interacting with Venus and Virgo. Right now, everybody's all worked up because the moon is in Leo. We got all these other planets in retrograde too. We're about to have a new moon. Oh, you're all fucked, Mary Lee, on this one. You're probably all up in your feelings. No wonder you came in here tonight of all nights. God, you must be all up in your feels right now. All that Virgo. I didn't realize you had that much Virgo up in your chart, Mary Lee. I got a lot of Virgos on my channel now. It's my rising sign, probably. All right, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this, because I'm seeing collective energy mixed in here, too, by the way. So, you're wanting to be practical, and you're like, you know what, if this guy is not wanting me, I'm just going to move on. Because you're wanting to be practical. Okay, when is Virgo? When is it leaving? Apparently, it's being amplified. I feel like Mercury and being retrograde right there is making Venus and Virgo be like on crack. When is it coming out? The 29th. I don't know if it being in Libra is going to make it any better. This is the most fucked up time for people's feelings. And then when it goes into Libra, probably everybody's going to be all wishy-washy and changing their mind. Oh, I'm going to cry. This is so hilarious. Okay, anyways. A lot of people are being affected. You know, so you're trying to be practical. He's trying to be practical. I don't know what... There's something about you that makes him feel like it's more practical to be with Tatiana. And there's something about what's going on with you that's making it feel more practical for you to give up on him. You have to understand there's energies that are affecting you outside of yourself. It's like the day that I realized my hormones made me have feelings, and that I was not in control of my feelings, but a chemical reaction within my body was making me have feelings. That was a sad day for me. What do you mean I'm not in charge of my own feelings? Well, to some extent you are, but you can. But the first step is to be aware of it, and then you can gain control of it. But having hormonal issues makes you even more emotional. Like, having your period or having babies and things like that. You know, I was fairly young when I figured that out, but once I realized it, I'd be like, okay, I know why I'm feeling like this. I'm about to have my period, or I'm pregnant, or, you know. So there's other things outside of just chemical reactions in your body and energetically that is affecting the way you're thinking and feeling. And if you want to be in control of it, you gotta, you know, I would say it's probably even affecting the angels because they're like being practical too. It's going to be interesting how this energy changes soon. So I am going to be pulling on Mercury retrograde in Libra soon. Probably like, I don't know, I might even do it after this. But the underlying energy is him trying to make a choice in life. I told you this before. And him trying to make a final decision. But he doesn't, they're saying the Page of Wands is a lack of confidence. He doesn't feel confident in what is going to make him happy. Okay? So he's got this reflecting energy, taking a leap of faith, making a decision to be single. Ultimately, it's like he decides to just be single and try to get more information before making a final decision. So he hasn't even really totally made a final decision. I think it's because maybe she does keep rejecting him, even though we did ask if she liked him, and she does like him, and even if she told you that she didn't, she's full of shit. Saturn's in Aquarius in retrograde. So his energy towards you is going to be like breaking up energy, it being over. He's going to feel, he has this feeling, I don't know, it must be, Tatiana is going to either tell him that she told you shit, or he's going to tell you something's going to happen. He's going to know. And it's saying that he's going to have a difficult mental transition about it, about your connection being over. This Two of Cups energy in the reverse. Because it's like, he's going to have a hard time with it. Because I think deep down it's saying that he knows that he can have a vibrant, abundant life with you. That could be his 5D self and maybe not his 3D self. I don't know. I'm under the impression that he's stupid. But anyways, sorry. I shouldn't say that. I can't remember. What's your sign? What's the sign again? Write your signs again. Oh yeah, he's a Leo and you're a Libra. Okay. I don't know why I can't remember your sign. So his energy is trying to come out of indecision about being in a relationship or not with you. But I'm telling you, ultimately, he chooses to be single because he's not getting what he wants. I don't know, like, whatever. His energy towards you is going to be him having a hard time walking away from you. I'm seeing potentially some kind of apology. It could happen. Him trying to come out of that Eight of Swords energy, feeling like a victim. Oh, no, I don't like her that much. No, she's lying. I don't know. I'm hearing him making excuses. So I'm hearing him being an excuse machine. This is weighing heavily on you. I don't know. It's showing you, like, him wanting to take a leap of faith with you. Something's going to happen. It's going to be like an explosion. It's almost like implying that you guys might have sex and you might get pregnant, but whatever. That energy is still here. Use a condom. Ace of Swords. So, that's so weird. So, like, for your birthday. When are you leaving for your birthday? So, I keep forgetting you're a Libra even though you're about to have your birthday. It's because we're in between Virgo and Libra. We just got into Libra today, right? Technically, today is Libra. It's like the first day of Libra season. I don't know. The sun is like on the line. So, I think it is. The energy looks difficult. Okay. But I'm seeing it, maybe there's like a revelation or communication about the truth. And then there's abandonment energy. I'm seeing him having a lot of longing and desire. I feel like that you're going to cut him off and he's going to be like, oh shit. He's going to have an oh shit moment. He might go chasing after you. Because I don't think that he really, I think he might be trying to get with, he might be trying to fuck Tatiana, but I don't think he wants, he's trying to fill things with, like, fill the situation full of, like, first of all, this is really common, and you guys are young enough, where people, when they're, before they settle down, they gotta try everything. I don't know if I like chocolate ice cream. I really like chocolate ice cream, but I don't know. What if strawberry is my flavor? And I will never know if strawberry is my favorite unless I try strawberry or vanilla. Maybe Rocky Road's my favorite. I don't know. So it's like he's trying to try out all the different types of women before he can make up his mind. That makes you feel like shit because, you know, hey, chocolate is fucking good, all right? I like chocolate. You know, it's really good. But, you know, maybe Tatiana is chocolate chip cookie dough, you know, and maybe I like chocolate chip cookie dough better than chocolate. It's all that is the way it actually goes right now. With a lot of men are like that, especially when they're young. They don't know what they want. Like, this is why it's really bad when a man gets with a woman and she's the best thing he could ever have, and they fuck it up often because they think if this is awesome. You know, you mean there's probably better? Because this is only the first time I've ever tried this. So, I mean, I'm sure to get lucky again, right? No, bitch, you got lucky the first time. They think that the way you're being is awesome is normal. So you have raised the bar really, really high. So it's all downhill from there, to be honest with you, because then they start going after these other things and they figure out that you were actually the best, but you done pissed you off because they made you feel like an option, ran around with everybody else, and then it came back to you, oh, guess what? Chocolate is my favorite after all. So, you know what I'm saying? But that's how it is. That's what's going on. I don't know. Sometimes people, but they're the thing is that not so much that the universe is giving them that. It's just that they are manifesting that. They're manifesting the perfect relationship. They get it, and they think, oh, well, if I got this and that was easy, oh, I bet I could get something even better. But I don't know unless I try. So they got to go try everything before they can make a decision. So the energy in the week ahead is, like I said, him. I don't know. I think something's going to happen because you got the Two of Cups in reverse twice. So I think that the energy is that you're going to cut him off, and then he's going to be upset about it, and then he's going to chase after you, and you might even have sex. I don't know. And get pregnant. That's the energy. That sex with pregnant thing keeps showing up though. That's like I think like the second or third reading you had like that. God, I don't have to get pregnant anymore. I'm all done with that. Why aren't you going? It's for your birthday. Like I said, he needs to find out if he likes strawberry or chocolate chip cookie dough. He's got to try it all first. Baskin Robbins, 32 flavors, or I think it's 32. How many flavors is back at Baskin Robbins? I think it's 32. He's got to try all 32 flavors before he can come back to you and say, I tried all of them, and you're the best flavor, Rose. And Rose is like, you done been with 32 fucking people. I don't want your ass now, bitch. Well, if you're trying to leave the country, that won't work, will it? How many flavors does Baskin Robbins have? 31 flavors. Sorry, I was off. It's 31 flavors. So he's going to try 31 flavors before he can figure out if he likes Rose's flavor. That's the energy that's here. That's what's going on. And he's trying to be practical about it. I got to be practical. I got to try all the flavors first. Then I can make an educated decision. The only people who really make decisions quickly are the people who already tried a few flavors before and be like, yeah, they had chocolate and then they try the other flavors, like they really like chocolate, and they only can be fulfilled once they find chocolate again. All right, Sandra, go ahead and post your question. Thanks for your patience. This is too much. Welcome to the Twin Flame journey. Maybe you should go watch that emergency Twin Flame reading again and get a vibe for what you're going through now that you're in it. You do not look like you're 50 years old. I don't know. I wish it would slow down already. I don't know why time has to keep going by so fast. Happy birthday, though, Mary Lee. Should have came in and got yourself a free little reading. Rose. Sandy, go ahead and post your question, hun. I don't even know. I've never heard you talk about Clementine. You never introduced me to this hedgehog. Ooh. Who's his baby mama? Laurie, is that the baby mama's name? Yes, they're love and money, Hugo. That's what they are. That's what we're opening. What else do you need? If you want healing, you gotta wait for the full moon, which will be, I'll tell you in a minute what day that's on. The full moon will be on October 9th. That's so funny. I saw a post in there like, the new moon is going to be in Libra. No, on the 26th, the moon is going to be in Libra. On the 25th, it's going to be right in the middle of Virgo. And I put that down and I'm like, no, it's not in Libra. I don't know where people get some of this information from. You have to send me a picture of her, Mary Lee. Did you post anything on Facebook about it? I don't know. I never get informed of anything. Hi, Chris. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. The list is closed, though. Let's find out about Patrick. Sandra has a mini and a quick reading. Do you know what is this for the quick or the mini, hun? Risk what? Risk getting a candle? What kind of candle? What are you trying to do, Hugo, with the candles? What are you trying to do? I am going to do like an evil eye thing soon. The angels tell me they want me to do it sometime, but I don't know. What kind of candle are you trying to get, Hugo? Sandra, would you mind telling me if this is a quick reading or if this is a mini reading? That would be really helpful. Thank you. Mini? All right. And make sure you refresh your video. I think you're lagging a bit. It took you a minute to answer that question. All right, please tell me. Is Patrick in love with Laurie? Yes or no? Is Patrick in love with Laurie? Yes or no? Is Patrick in love with Laurie? Please tell me, is Patrick in love with Laurie? Then you can always order a big healing candle, which is going to be better anyways. Is Patrick in love with Laurie? Yes or no? Is Patrick in love with Laurie? Yes or no? Is Patrick in love with Laurie? Yes or no? Is Patrick in love with Laurie? Yes or no? Is Patrick in love with Laurie? The answer is no. I'm hearing hell no. Hell no. He is not in love with her. I don't know. Let's see what it says. Please tell me about Patrick with Laurie. Okay, Hugo. I'll write you down when I get the money. Please tell me about Patrick with Laurie. Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse, we have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Death. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed, we have the 3 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, we have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Cups, we have the 9 of Swords in the reverse. Tell me about Patrick. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Death, we have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed, we have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed, we have Justice reversed. And clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Sun in the reverse. You know, Hugo, they're saying that that you had bad luck in the month of October before, because that's when that family curse was put on you. But just because that's what you used to have doesn't mean that's what you have now going on. So you should try not to hold whatever happened in the past. Doesn't mean October. I used to think I had bad luck on my birthday all the time. I just had like the best birthday ever this last birthday. So it's all about what you decide to make of it. If you want to decide that you have bad luck in October, then you'll have bad luck in October. But if you decide that you're like, nah, October is just as good as any other month, I'm going to have some fun in it, then that's what you're going to do. You know, it's up to you. All right, so what is your sign? Libra, and he is Capricorn. I'm trying to find everybody here. Libra, and that's him. I think this is his energy. This is her energy. Him. Who's this? Who is it? Capricorn. Her energy, his energy, his energy, his energy. All right, let's talk about it. So, whose is this? She has, here she is. This is her row. All right, so I don't even think she likes him. She don't like him. And she's pissed off. She don't like him at all. I would say she even probably hates him. You really think she likes him? I don't know. I'm seeing her. She's a bitch to him. She does not like him. This whole row says, I hate that motherfucker. That's what I'm seeing. So she don't like him. Okay? We got 3 cups reversed. They're broken up. 10 of Pentacles reversed. 3 cups reversed. She's emotionally negative towards him with the King of Cups in the reverse. This is her energy. She's the King of Cups in reverse. Okay? So with the 3 of Cups, this is trouble with friendships, peer pressure. This is her having a problem with him. Okay? Also, I think that it's like she's tired of learning. There's some things that she's learned about him that she don't like. Okay, and she's like done with it. And she feels like she's victorious over him, so whatever. Let's see. So she is heartbroken and she just wants to be done. She's trying to gain confidence within herself. She has some self-esteem issues though. On the outside, she acts like she's confident. On the inside, she's brokenhearted. She hates that bitch. All right, and then, not saying that he's really a bitch. I'm just saying that's the way she perceives him. And then, his energy towards her is a greedy energy. So he's wanting to some kind of stability. I don't know if they have some kind of money issue or something like that. I don't know, with the moon in the reverse. Let's talk about secrets revealed. That would make sense. So he's got some kind of secrets that's been revealed to her, and he's apologizing to her about it. She's mad about it in the underlying energy. Okay? She's mad at him. She don't like him. She's mad at him. Something happened. I don't know what he told her. Maybe he told her he was into you or some shit. I don't know. But there's an energy of them being broken up, being ended, being over here in this row. There's a tower moment. And she feels like she was wronged by this person. If they were married, then it's implying that they're divorced or something. But I don't know. They're saying that there was an injustice, but for some reason, I don't know. She must have some kind of past life thing going on with him, because it's saying that justice was served. Like that was her karma, something like that. That was her karma. Who is this? Him? He's trying to make a decision. Try to come out of this worrying, anxious energy. Because the sun in the reverse. I'm going to clarify it. What about the sun in the reverse? Clarify the sun in the reverse. Oh, yeah. Clarify the lovers reversed. Yeah. The sun in the reverse. I want to know more. So, yeah, he's tired. I feel like that it's trying to say he's tired of fighting. He's working and making no progress with reconciling with her. So, yeah, their energy towards each other is not good. It is not pleasant at all. What do you want to ask with a quick question, hun? They are not liking each other much. Yeah, they'll probably fight over that. Alright, sorry. You can always rewind it and watch the part of the video again. Here you go. Alright, let me write down Hugo's thing while I'm waiting for you to... Alright, Hugo. We got love and money. I don't know if I got all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's correct. All right. and then 10. I think we're at 10. I think I forgot to write down. I didn't mark it for Elmo. Sorry, my throat is irritated. Feels scratchy. All right, messages. What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Sandra? What does he want her to know? All right, underlying energy first. This is the affecting energy. It's like more of what's going on than actually what he wants to say. So I want you. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. Or maybe this could have been happened in the past. I don't know how long you've known. If he was with her when you first met him or something. If he was thinking about fucking you when he was fucking her. I'm putting others first right now. I'm sorry I hurt you. And please move on. Oh my, what the hell. Anyways, let's see what the irregular energy says. I can get lost in your eyes. I lied to you. I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. If I hold you again, I may never let you go. I'm afraid you will crush my heart. Please give me space. I told my family about you. So very interesting. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. And now it is Brianna's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Brianna. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs along with your question. Brianna has a regular reading. And then after Brianna is Rose with also a regular reading. All right, do you want to know his feelings or his intentions? I'm not going to do both. If you want to try to get an idea of both, you could ask what his current energy is towards you. Do you like for me to ask that question? That's probably the most chance that you're going to get of getting possibly both of those energies. All right. What is Xavier's feelings? No, energy, current energy towards Brianna. All right. Please tell me, what is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna, please? Capricorn, Libra. What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna, please? What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? Please tell me, what is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? Xavier's current energy towards Brianna. What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? Are you guys broken up? Or are you in separation? What's going on? Did y'all recently break up? Or you're thinking about breaking up? Or did it just not get off the ground? There's an energy of someone wanting to become more self-sufficient, independent, which is like just being independent. It could indicate like being single, like wanting to be single. So, may imply that maybe you are together. Yeah, what? I don't know what you're saying yes to. There's like a lag on the video. What is Xavier's energy towards Brianna, please? Yeah, there cards exploding everywhere. Are y'all together currently? Or are you kind of like possibly breaking up energy? Please tell me, what is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? It froze? No, it's not frozen. I just coughing, and then I'm getting over a sinus infection, so I was coughing, so I muted it for a second. It wasn't frozen. Please tell me, what is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? Yeah. I don't know. We got passion here on the bottom. Alright, what do we have? We have past life. So you could have, either it's a past love or you have a past life. You could very well have a past life with this person. We have Ice Queen, Divorcee, Mother, Discernment. That's you. We have long distance. Foreign themes are distance. There's like, even if you're not a long distance from each other, you could have like distance between you, emotional distance. And we have brunette female. Are you a brunette? You have brown hair. You would still be considered brunette female. You have dark brown hair. Black is really just dark brown hair. Like, the angels are going to consider you brunette. Alright, it's more likely you. What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna, please? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the King of Wands reversed. Yeah, they would still consider you brunette. It's just dark hair. clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the King of Cups, clarifying the Emperor. We have the Queen of Wands, clarifying the Empress reversed. Oh no, you guys might. Do you know what kind of connection you have? We have the Ten of Cups reversed, clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have the Ace of Wands reversed, clarifying the King of Wands reversed. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the Six of Swords, Page of Cups, Four of Wands reversed, Tower, Knight of Pentacles, Moon and Death, and Lovers. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. Let's see. Please tell me, is Xavier and Brianna a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Xavier and Brianna a karmic connection? Is Xavier and Brianna a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Xavier and Brianna a twin flame connection? Yeah. Sorry, hun, you are a twin flame connection with him. And I would let you see the pendulum, but apparently people can affect the pendulum on camera. So I don't do it anymore because people started doing it. And the reason why I know is all of these twin flame themes here, which is why I asked. Please tell me, what is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? If you have a karmic connection, you wouldn't have a spiritual connection. Otherwise, then everybody would. So you're a twin flame connection. Please tell me, and I don't go around telling everybody I don't go around handing out twin flame energy like, oh, you're a twin. I don't go around handing it out to everybody. There's people who I read for years before they ask over and over different people until they find the person. Usually it's someone to disrespect too. It usually shows up in the reading in some way, shape, or form. A lot of times I'll get a twin flame card. Let me see. You have passion here. See the twin flame card. It's not anywhere to be seen here, but sometimes it'll show up like in here or in these cards. But in this one, you're showing up as your divine counterparts here as the Emperor and the Empress. It doesn't always mean you're going to be twin flames, but it's trying to say this is divine masculine. This is divine, the way it's telling me, I'm reading it, is like that. So, please tell me, what is Xavier's current energy towards Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? Also, you have the Four of Wands here. You just have a few different themes, and then all this drama. It's a good way to tell. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Squirrel. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have Trophy. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reverse. We have Balloons. Clarifying the Ace of Wands reverse. We have Butterfly, clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Stallion. You're welcome, Sandra. What is Xavier's current energy towards Brianna? Clarifying Squirrel. We have the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying Trophy. We have Yarn, clarifying Loons. We have Hummingbird, clarifying Butterfly. We have Clouds, and clarifying Stallion. We have Mortar and Pestle. Is there someone involved in your connection who is like a fire sign, Leo, or a Cancer? would be him. He's showing up as fire sign energy. Alright, whatever. So, alright. He's got his ego to overcome. Okay, he feels irresistibly drawn to you. Okay, but he's all up in his head right now about this situation with you. I will tell you that much. Oh yeah, what's her sign? I wouldn't be surprised if she's a karmic connection. So, his current energy... let me start with the underlying energy. Capricorn, okay. And then, why would you say that as hers? Fire sign. Capricorns aren't fire signs, they're earth signs. So, Eight of Pentacles. Who is this? So it's decided to talk about both of you at the same time and not any one person at one time. So it's saying that you guys are working and making progress towards a leap of faith. There's seeds being planted. There's words that need to be spoken that are not being spoken. You guys are having a hard time walking away from each other. Either someone got caught or either they got caught doing something they weren't supposed to do, or they came clean, or they will come clean over something that they shouldn't have done. And it's saying then you guys will come into union. It does say that you guys, your connection will move into calmer waters, and then there'll be messages of love coming in. When you're going to get some kind of time alone, you're going to get to talk about it, and then there's going to be a transformation. Then there's going to be forward movement, and then the connection's going to transform. That's what it's saying. I don't know where you are in your connection, but something is changing, and it does seem in the underlying energy like it could be going in the right direction. It's just that I'm seeing him having a lot of ego issues. I see that he does love you, okay? And I'm hearing he wants to have a practical plan. So it's like so much Libra energy right here. Okay, hang on. I think it's trying to imply that there's some kind of miscommunication. Either he was speaking the truth to you, or he wants to speak the truth to you about something. And it's saying either about some kind of karma, fate, or destiny, or something like that. He's wanting to communicate to you about a situation. It doesn't say exactly what it is. It's saying that he's worried and anxious. Okay, he's worried about the situation. On the outside, he may act like he's not, but he's really actually worried about the situation with you. I feel like that he has has false confidence. Like he acts like he's confident, but he's not as confident as he seems. He's really, really worried. He does want to be successful. Okay. Is saying that whatever it is that he's trying, I don't know if he's trying to do something to be more successful and make more money or something like that. I don't know if he has certain goals he's trying to get to, because they're telling me this trophy is more, there's something he's trying to obtain. But they're saying that it's like stringing along the situation. It's complicating it. And it's saying that you're kind of tired of the situation. You're not happy. But at the same time, as I always tell everybody, it's important to be emotionally independent, not relying on other people for happiness. But I am seeing a manifestation of deep desire, a reawaken of lost hopes coming towards you, and your connection will be lifted out of negativity. It's saying that, who is this? Who's that? It's like Cancer energy. Who's a Cancer? Oh my God, so much Cancer energy. I don't know. He must have like, maybe he's got Cancer in his chart. I don't know. There's like a Cancer here. I don't know. I mean, it could be part of his energy or something. I don't know if he has it in his chart. But he's trying, it's like he wants to have controlled forward movement. He doesn't really want to walk away from the connection. And he doesn't, also, it's talking about not wanting to walk away from a bad idea. So I think that there's things that he wants to do in his goals, in his life, that everybody thinks is a bad idea, but he really needs to do it. If he wants to do it, let him do it. Let him do the bad idea, okay? Let him fail. You know, it's okay. No one's going to learn, and then they're just going to harbor resentment towards you if you try to stop them. And who knows? Maybe they will be successful. Maybe there'll be that 1 in a million time. If not, it's really important that he does be allowed to do it, unless he's going to become a skydiving instructor or something. I think that, you know, there's nothing wrong with allowing somebody to do something and fail. Because you just never know. It might be successful. Either way, it's saying, though, that the connection, there's some misunderstanding, confusions, but the connection is going to transform. And then I'm seeing him becoming more self-sufficient, more independent. He does want things to be a certain way because he's trying to get things done. He's trying to do things. He doesn't want to give up. He's trying to break things down and make something new. He's trying to make something out of nothing here. But I feel like the more that people try to discourage him from doing whatever his goals or dreams are, the more you're going to end up pushing him away. And that's what it's saying. His current energy is that he wants to break free from anything that is stopping him from obtaining or chasing after his goals. Yeah, but he needs to do this. This is just part of his life that he needs. This is part of his lessons. You gotta allow him to do it. So I don't see him, like, everything is gonna work out. I just, you gotta have more patience with him. And if he's gonna fuck up and something's a bad idea, let him do it. Let him fuck up and let him fail. And that's how we learn and grow. So part of the twin flame journey is to, I don't know, to learn how to respect other people's journeys. And that includes your twin flames. Like, I don't try to judge people's past decisions because maybe they needed to do something dumb in order to learn a lesson. It's not my place to judge them for doing something dumb. Who knows? Sometimes that dumb thing ends up being a smart thing. Anyways, that is his current energy. It's looking pretty good, though, for the most part. He's having some difficult time, but I think it's nothing bad, though. I don't think the solution is to pull away, though, because you're pushing him away. I think that you should try to get stable within yourself without try not to push him away, but also try not to be, clingy. Just take some time for yourself, but not in a mean way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I'm just saying just in case. All right, Rose, it's your turn. Go ahead and push the question. Let's get it, Rose. Yeah, it's important to know everybody's signs. Trying to figure out how to word it. That's why I'm taking a second. Why did Tatiana tell me that Herbins was trying to get with her? Excuse me. Please tell me, what was Tatiana's intentions towards Rose when she told her Rose that Herbins was romantically chasing after her? What was Tatiana's intentions towards Rose? Why did Tatiana tell Rose that Herbins was trying to get with her romantically? Why did Tatiana tell Rose that Herbins was trying to get with Tatiana romantically? Three of Swords. Yeah, that's the kind of energy that would make something like that happen. Ooh. Hearing somebody planted seeds of fear. Who did that? Someone said something to her. Huh. Well, I still think that she likes him, but maybe she's right. Maybe she's not full of shit. Maybe she's being honest when she's saying that, from what I'm seeing so far, is that because you're friends. That could very well be the case. For real. It could be because, maybe she thought it would be bad energy to do that. Now, doesn't mean that she don't like him. Okay, but it doesn't mean that she doesn't have standards too. Please tell me why Tatiana told Rose that Herbin was trying to get with her romantically. Please tell me, why did Tatiana tell Rose that Herbin was trying to get with Tatiana romantically? Clarifying the Three of Swords, we have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Swords and the Moon. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed, we have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse, we have the Emperor. Clarifying the Ace of Wands, we have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon, we have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed, we have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups, we have the Empress. Clarifying the Emperor, we have the Eight of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Wands reversed, Magician reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Four of Wands. Okay. Tell me about Tatiana with Rose. Please tell me about Tatiana with Rose. Please tell me about Tatiana with Rose. In the bottom, we have the dog. That further implies that she's being a loyal friend. This is her being loyal to you. It's a card of loyalty. We have the Lord, a card of privilege. It could be him and his behavior. We have the Web, a card of passage. So it says, across the void an endless net that spans the past and the now and the yet, and all are bound to journey it, past, present, and future. So, all right, I'm hearing connectivity. And we have the coin, a card of reward. All right, we have the lily, a card of transience, which is always changing energy. So it's always changing. Just tell me about why Tatiana told Rose that Rose has been chasing after her. Tell me, why did Tatiana tell Rose that Rose has been chasing after her? Let's see, clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have a mountain, clarifying the Four of Swords. We have balance, clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have Hummingbird, clarifying the Empress. We have Child, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Rider. Clarifying Mountain. We have Double Rainbow. Clarifying Balance. We have Stars. Clarifying Hummingbird. We have Moon. I'm hearing Guilt. Clarifying Child. We have Whip. Clarifying Rider. We have Elephant. On the bottom, we have Scroll, Secretive Energy. Milky Way. It's like networking, marketing, social media, things like that. Internet, fame, expand, exposure, spotlight. I feel like exposure. Scythe, sudden and unexpected. Because maybe in her mind, she thinks that, you know, she doesn't want you to know that she actually likes him, but I don't, because she has no intention, no real intention to be with him. You know what they said. Who's they? I mean, you don't know if you can come back from that. All right, let's talk about this. Where's she? All right, Tatiana is Capricorn. In the underlying energy, I do see Tatiana blocking him. She might find him attractive, but think his behavior is shitty. Maybe she kind of liked him before. They just talking about seeds being planted, though. A failure. That's on his part. His failure. It's saying that he is working and not making any progress towards standing up for the connection. Tatiana is showing up as standing up for what she believes in. And with the devil is blocking her because she's Capricorn energy. What comes after the 10 of Cups, the world? I'm getting an energy of her being worried. There's the seed of fear. That because she rejected him, I don't know, there's like a worrying. Ooh. Hold on. There is a slight chance that they are, if you said the other people knew, did the other people see him do this? That's the real question. Or did nobody see it? Here's the energy I'm getting. I'm getting an energy of, okay, let's look at it from, what if she is doing the right thing? And I'm more inclined to think maybe she is because the dog is underneath the other card and everything. And I am seeing her blocking him. So what if she rejects him and he's worried that she's going to go and tell you, and she's worried that he's going to come to you and say, oh, Tatiana, she was flirting with me or hitting on me. And, I told her no, I didn't want to be with her. You know what I mean? And then try to turn you against each other. So Tatiana probably wanted to beat him to it. Like, either she thought there's something that happened that, like I said, planted a seed of fear that he would come to you and say, Tatiana did this and that and the other. It is talking about family. It's like not standing up for what's right because they don't want any drama. Or don't want to get involved is what I'm more so hearing. Magician reversed. It's like an illusion. There's some kind of illusion. 4 of Wands, 9 of Wands reversed. There's like an energy here of someone being afraid that the other person is going to say something negative and cause some drama. So that's what I'm mostly getting out of it. Yeah, but he might come up to you and be like, oh, Tatiana, she asked to suck my dick, but I said no. She just kept begging. I don't know. I'm getting that energy. So anyways, I don't know. That might happen, or it's just an energy I'm picking up, but hang on, I'm trying to understand this bit. This is a little bit complicated, okay? This reading is a little complicated. Libra. It's talking about you being heartbroken over some kind of offer of sex and there being some kind of block. and a divine intervention. That's interesting. The fear caused her to, I'm trying to read it in this part. It's saying, it's pretty much just telling me the whole answer by reading the underlying energy. But I'm just going to say what the rest says. So the fear pushed her to reveal the truth towards you. Also, there could have been someone having a dream. Maybe she had a bad dream about it or something and it scared the shit out of her or something. She wanted you to be aware that he was falling in love with her or something, and that there was something going on. Saying that Sherry is refusing to compromise the situation, and I feel like that she could have a pretty good level of like guilt for no one telling you and everything. So that's another thing. So, and it was probably giving her bad dreams. So she felt bad and everything. Yeah, and there's that energy of her being afraid that she was going to turn it around. And then it's weird. Then it says that he is feeling like a lack of like inspiration or something, and he's working and making progress towards like his goal. But again, I don't think that she was purposely, like, I'm not seeing her purposely being awful to you. I think that she was afraid that it was gonna, she could have a really bad backlash on this, so she told you. That's why. Trying to read the rest to make sure that there wasn't anything else that I was missing. Why did you talk to him about it? Did he tell you? How is he lying? He hasn't told you anything. How is he lying to you? Did he tell you he didn't want Tatiana? What do you mean he's lying? When is he lying? When did he lie? I thought he doesn't know that you know that. Any advice? I just told you. He wants to try strawberry and chocolate chip cookie dough. You gotta let him go. He needs to, you as a twin flame have to let go do whatever Rose wants to do, but don't get pregnant with nobody's kid, and allow him to, like the advice that I gave in the emergency reading, allow him to go try chocolate chip cookie dough and strawberry, and make sure he don't like those that before he comes back at you. That is the only way to move forward in this situation, because you can't convince him that chocolate chip isn't the best unless he's tried the other things. You can tell him all day that you're the best, but he doesn't have enough experience with other people, is what I'm trying to say, to know what is good and what's not. And part of it is having to do with what he thinks he can get. And he is a Leo. And Leos can be like that. Yeah, he might say that if something happens, if it comes to light. So I think that it's very likely that she's telling the truth. But if I were you, just to be certain, I would try to get the information out of the other people who knows the situation. Well, the whole point of hurting your feelings is so you can learn to overcome your ego. Because if you overcome your ego, your feelings wouldn't get hurt, because you would not be taking it personally. You would understand that he has to go through a journey and experience life in a certain way so he can become whole within himself before he can be with you. The whole point of twin flames isn't to come together and be whole together, but to learn how to be whole separate so then you could come together. Hopefully that makes sense. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go, and I hope you have a wonderful day or night. Talk to you later. Bye!